Oh,
Yep.
wait, no.
The strange thing to shout.
Oh, we're up to 16 months now.
It's really
Russell
not that
doesn't
strange,
understand
but
that.
we were still muted.
Yeah, let me know.
No. You're unmuted now. You missed the opportunity to genitalia.
Oh, genitalia!
Oh,
Genitalia!
dang. It's too late.
Okay.
Just yelling.
Be better. Hello out there. Disable for now. Oh, what did we have there? Looks like Trigger Dip subscribed to the channel. That's 16 months.
Yeah, it's gross.
Wait. No, 18 months. 2 months away. You almost have the 18 subscriber badge.
Yeah, but I don't know how to change that shit.
Oh yeah, you're still just.
I have no idea how to change it.
Well, that'll teach you to be a founder on the channel, won't it? Idiot. That'll teach you to support me. Regret it. Anyway, welcome back to yet another session. Jokes, tales, and critical fails here at crispy_VDL. We did not stream last night, so... Oh, wait. We got another subscription. Hack Attack, as well as a Barasax Pro. Thank you. 16 months, 13 months. We see who hates the channel.
It's because it got reset.
Anyway, don't forget to check out any of the socials. You can type at any of my socials. We do have 2 games starting up on Start Playing, so if you want to join the fun, check us out on there. Either both of which going in the Atoro Edith. We have Sailing the Sunken Continent, or if you want to join the fun on Sundays at 3 p.m., we have our Clash for Aqualis, Nation at War. That one is... We're having our first session tomorrow, but don't be afraid to join in at any point. It will be a blast if you like, war and conflict. There'll be, colonization. You'll be dealing with refugee situations. It's gonna be rough, but it should be a lot of fun. Last time on our Woes of the Wildland campaign here, our party came into quite a bit of information after magically convincing your target, Noel Van News, to join the party on a trip to the mines once more. There you originally intended to hand him over to his ex-partner, the Vermin King, in exchange for access to the mines once more. However, upon questioning your captive, a Mr. Van News, you discovered him to be a changed man. Since he lost his son a few months ago, he has turned over a new leaf, and for that reason, it did not feel right to condemn this man to death at the hands of the deranged Vermin King. After briefly deciding a new route to go in your dealings with this deranged dwarf, you all turned in for the evening, making camp within the woods. About a day and a half journey out from the mine. As many of you slumbered, Guy and Styx had a visitor within the night, and emerging from the woods, Dagrin, a stranger within the town of Brenfield, revealed himself to be watching you all, as well as guarding your back. Styx,
Creeper.
Styx, who had discerned the man to be the second loop guru your party encountered. He did confirm the fact and admitted to being the original loop guru in town, accidentally infecting Mr. Townsend with his curse upon confronting him within the night. After stumbling upon Townsend and his crew poisoning one of the fields, Townsend attempted to shut Dagrin up permanently. However, the man himself, being a loup-garou, fought back and maimed Townsend, leaving him alive, causing the situation that you are all in now. He informed you all that should you enter the mine, it is most likely that Townsend would be waiting for you outside, as he apparently has been watching your movement for some time. As Dagrin retreated back into the woods, the party continue on with their evening before setting out once more this morning toward Brenfield Mines. I will say, you all wrap up your rest. You all pretty much took a fairly early night the evening before, so you do wake up pretty early into the morning the next day. Styx, I don't know if you intended to get any sleep, but you had recently finished your rest prior to setting up camp. Easily have taken the rest.
Oh.
As you all awaken the next morning, though, what are you doing?
Well, shall we be about it?
Hogs is going to very awkwardly start readying the horses.
I will remind Styx and Guy are the only that know of the encounter. He did
Styx
tell
told
Hogs.
me about it. I'm just going to very awkwardly start readying the horses and whatnot. All right, yeah, let's get going.
Alright.
As we pack up, Guy will kind of address the group. So before we head out on our travels today, I think it should be known by everyone that one of the beasts that we've seen out in the forest since we've met each other is a man named Dagrin. He visited last night while me and Styx were on watch and told us that he is watching our back. He feels responsible for Townsend and his reign of terror due to his powers, or his curse, as you might think.
If
But
it wasn't obvious, this is the same loup-garou that during the chaos of that canyon fight ambush came in was attacking the other loup-garou that was after
yes,
us. So,
he came in and helped us get away.
Yeah.
But
so
I just wanted everyone to know we do have somebody watching our back, in a
Mhm.
sense.
at least outside the cave.
Two.
That's,
2 people in that case.
you mentioned referring to the moon.
No, the other Lucaroo. One of them that is on our side, quote unquote, told us about the other one who's also looking out, right? So that's 2.
Yeah, I think.
There is one loup-garou helping us.
Right.
It is Dagrin.
Yeah.
I don't know who
And
any
one
other
against
one is.
us.
Yes,
Aster
Townsend.
Mm-hmm.
also looking out for us. Just not in a good sense. A little bit
Oh.
more deadly. There's 2
Oh.
following us.
Yes,
Sorry.
Yeah. And now I understand.
in your convoluted way, yes.
The goblin tongue
That is
gets
pretty
in the way.
straightforward.
All right, but we should be off and make our haste. What do you all think?
Right.
I believe we should head inside.
Mm-hmm. Load up.
Yeah, we
Get
still have to
going.
travel.
So, I thought the mine was a lot closer than it really was.
Nope.
No, we
It's like a
we
day
like
Just
just
started.
made it to the woods and then made camp.
Well, I've been asleep. I thought you guys traveled a lot longer.
It was only
So
a
how
day.
long? So how long till the mine?
Another couple of days.
Yeah,
A
a
day
day or
About a
two.
day, day and a half.
At least one.
You guys have just entered thicker forests, or you guys have just entered the looser forest side, I should say. You still have to travel deeper within the forest and then into the mountainside. So it could be
A day and a half to 2 days, probably.
depending, yeah, on how quick you guys want to travel.
But also, I mean, if we're going there and we know we're gonna end up fighting, whether it's the Vermin King or Townsend,
Both,
do
probably.
we at all want to get just more help at all, or?
Like what?
Well, I don't know if the miners would be able-bodied enough to help us that we're back at. I can't find
I
his
don't know if we
name's
should
house.
Novan News.
No,
I don't know if
Who's
we should
also
put them
with
in
us
danger.
right next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he might still be sleeping, but
But I just mean,
I
if
think
we're gonna
that-
bring him with us. We don't want to.
I think that with the Vermin King caught off guard, we should take him out and try to
no.
shoo off the rest of his followers without any bloodshed.
Yeah, I thought that what was it? Van News wanted to talk to Marbleback. No.
Van
not
News
true?
does.
Right, but we also
Marbleback probably
know
doesn't want to talk to Van News.
we also know that there is, another loop guru that's watching us that will be waiting for us. So if all goes well with the Vermin King, there would still be danger after
Yeah.
that we know of.
Well, one house fire at a time. You know. So
We're
After
still going to
we
be
get the
bringing
mines,
this
Van News,
unqualified
Van News said that he can
individual.
help us with our silver problem once we have the mines.
Can you
yes.
do it yourself, Van News? Or do we need help?
Do what?
Help with the silver. Like coat bullets and that business.
To mine silver?
No, to coat it. If there is silver there.
I could.
There is a
I could
foundry
do
at
the
the mine.
process. It would take some time, but yeah, I could begin
Perfect.
coating some of your blades.
Perfect. I don't know how much silver we still have. I know I've got like 1 pound nugget of it, but that won't do much.
We don't have much, but once we have the mines, we will have time on our side.
How many weapons am I coating?
Mostly ammunition, I believe.
I will need a handful of bullets, and then coating maybe my hatchet. I don't know about the rest of you. Any blades?
I have my my bolt heads. Those as many of those I could get, and maybe I can even make some shrapnel. Some shrapnel bombs as well.
I mean, do you think that your men are well enough to aid us in this, Van News?
In a fight against Marbleback?
Both?
They're not fighters. I wouldn't ask. I
Yeah,
don't wish to bring
I
anybody
figured.
into some sort of battle.
I figured.
If you wish, I can again, I don't mind going to speak with Marbleback. That will get him to
Yeah,
leave.
yeah.
So be it.
You will not survive, to put it frankly.
I don't think you will either.
I
I would rather
right there
that
with you.
than risk my men.
Yeah,
no,
I also think yours are a bit more bleak. I was
You
thinking
don't
you'd
get
at
it.
least. No, I don't. I perhaps don't, but I also know that he's like, while revenge is all nice, compensation can be given too. You know,
I don't
Right.
think there's any compensation in Marbleback's eyes. There is no price for what he wants.
you could give him a life back. You know, doesn't have to
I don't
hide.
think you're understanding me, Dix. There's nothing that anyone can do that'll ever help Marbleback again, I don't think.
Yeah, you seemed a little 2 carrots short of a salad. If you know what I'm saying.
That's a,
If I'm going to be honest, not really. I have no idea what you're saying.
A salad tastes just fine without carrots. I mean, of course, it's like a nice addition.
Yeah, that one went right over my head, I'm not going to lie.
He's not all there. His mind's a little empty.
Oh, Marbleback? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Ah. Yes, he does seem to be a fraction of his former self, if it is to be believed that he helped run the mine in some other lifetime.
So, what is the plan then? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, probably walk in with you as if we're still on his side, and then turn on him, turn into a big fight, try to not get you killed, and then hopefully if we kill him, all the blue guys will stop trying to kill us.
Yes, cut the head off the snake, in a sense.
If not, we'll probably maybe die, but you know. After that, focus the spellcasters.
I have this axe.
Yeah. Good luck.
Sure. Whew. I haven't really that.
No offense. I don't really think you should use it. I think you'll put yourself in more danger than.
Yes, I think we should have a plan to get Mr. Van Noos out of
As
the
far
battle
away as
quickly.
possible.
Or at least, yes, behind somebody in some kind of defensive stance.
What,
I
and
mean,
leave you all to fight for me?
Yeah,
Right.
precisely.
You can cover our back in a sense and let us know if we are being sandwiched, but for the most part, I think you will be more of a hindrance than a help.
I don't.
We can
Unless you
give.
have some kind of special skill, but you seem to be a humble man.
I don't think I
While
could
we're
just
in the-
let you all fight my own fight. I'm the one who got us into this mess, no?
That's exactly what you expect. No, we got you into this mess.
I mean,
because
yeah, we kind of like.
We
Yeah.
kind of kidnapped you. Yeah.
Well,
So
So here's the
you
plan.
only had to kidnap me because of my past doings. I can't. Let you guys take the.
That may be true, but please let me explain, okay? Here's what we're probably gonna do. My friend Guy here has a really nice horn. We're probably gonna give it to you, and after we trick Marbleback, you're gonna run as fast as you can towards the entrance of the cave. You don't want to be seen from outside of the cave, but you're gonna wait there around the corner, and if you see anyone come into the cave after us, you blow that horn and think of us. Only us will hear it. It'll sound like it didn't work, but we'll hear it and we'll know, and you'll be our scout, okay?
Oh well, wouldn't I be safer with you all?
I don't
Probably.
like him wandering off by himself.
Right.
In the
So I
cave.
stay and fight.
No,
or
No,
we
you're
Release the
can
definitely
have
more
you
in danger.
you
moved as
just stay and
well.
hide. Stay and hide, buddy.
It's not going to sit right with me. Really. If you say so,
Mhm.
if that's what's
I
best.
say
I
do
wanna-
whatever you want to do. It's your life. We shouldn't tell you how to live it.
I mean, we need him for later.
I stand
What
by
about
my...
firearms? Are you any good of a shot, Mr. Van Nys?
I've
Maybe like a
fired,
bow and arrow.
fired a
I
crossbow.
could give you my cannon. I've yet to still given a aim to, but I can have you hold on to that.
I do have one
can't really
extra
carry a
firearm
cannon.
since I've finished. No, I
You
have.
just point in the general direction. It's like you want to aim. I even got an attachment that you don't actually have to aim with it. It's more of a short burst.
I feel safer with an axe. I've swung an axe plenty of time.
Oh, you sure?
Mostly I
It's like
fire
it shoots
wood.
fire. It'll
And
be.
you have not.
Oh, you're such a smitty.
Okay. I'm not sure. My name is. You can call me Noel.
Can we
Uh,
drive?
Are we heading out?
Yeah,
My stuff's
I'm
all
waiting.
packed.
Yeah.
Oh, are we not moving at this point?
Well,
Yeah.
how are you
Oh, we're
moving? What's
walking,
your
talking.
travel?
Normal speed, I would assume.
Normal speed, yeah.
Yeah, we're in
We're
no
not, like,
rush, and
running.
we're not being cautious.
Who's leading and who's doing anything?
Well,
Did I
if
leave?
we've already traveled this way,
Yeah.
I know exactly the route.
So we can have Dorenia lead this time as well. That way we can have your eyes out.
I got my bird.
Yeah, it'd be good to have that hazard.
Well,
Or
there's
check.
a difference between leading and keeping lookout.
Oh, so which one? Which one do you want to do?
Okay, never mind. Look out then.
Okay.
Lookout.
Sorry.
No, you're good. It's just leading is like finding the trail, and lookout is
Picking which way to turn.
Watching out for
Just
danger.
keeping an eye out for.
No,
right.
that's I'm leaving.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah.
I'll
I'm
do this
driving a
survival
cart.
check.
I got my buddy and my birdie.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and make a perception check too if you're keeping lookout.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
22
Oh,
survival
nice.
to lead the way
Okay.
down the beaten trail.
All right, where's
Was
mine?
there a stat block for the revolver that I made, by the way?
Not a.
I did not get
Where's my perception?
1 second.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I'm using the bird?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Anytime your familiar helps you, it's like someone else helping you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You get advantage.
All right. So 21 then.
Okay.
All right. I will be carving a new toy, and this time it's going to be. Actually, you know what? No. Oh, I'm going to be making it a little sort of stuffed bear.
Okay.
Well, I think that's actually leather working. So nope. Here. I'll just make like a little wooden bear. Because I don't have leather working tools.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This still isn't.
do better. Okay, no worries. Until I have to use it, it's not a big deal.
Do you have the critical role stuff activated?
I don't use D&D.
You said it's the Exandria pistol? Okay.
Excuse me.
Well, I could
Should I roll
recommend
a
the example.
tinkering check?
No, I don't. You can carve a bear. I don't care.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I think I have it right here. Pistol parentheses Exandria.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
but
it.
if
Would you like me to link it?
Yeah, link it, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to have what I need.
Put it right there. Blanc. Got reload, misfire. Cost, damage.
No, it doesn't really. No, yeah, that's what I was looking at, and it doesn't list correctly here.
Oh.
Because it should have a reload for, but it doesn't list a reload for.
Okie doke.
Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't. But I'll need to. Yeah, I'll have to type it out because it decides to be weird. Yeah. Anyway. I have a I have the wait, here we go. This might have it on it because I have the PDF of it. It's just
Yeah.
okay. There you go. Yeah, I found it here. I'll send it to you in just a minute.
Sick nasty.
Okay, anyway, did you guys put your rolls in?
I put mine.
I did, yes. We're just missing a 21 perception check.
Oh, okay. That's
Terenia.
I would like to just keep an eye out for some more, medical herbs. Since everyone's got lookout and other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a nature check.
Peepers out there, scrounging as well, searching.
I got a roll for that one.
Could I do the same? Maybe
Got a
look out
17 nature check.
Look out for what?
I want to look out specifically for incense herbs that I could turn into that. Maybe use my herbalism kit if I find any to.
Sure. Yeah. Are you proficient in
Bro, we
herbalism?
playing.
I am proficient in herbalism.
Okay, yeah. Both of you.
Bro, we
both
play in
of yous
Skyrim.
Can use your proficiency with herbalism kits on those nature
Mhm.
checks, by the way. But yeah, go ahead and roll that.
That's how I counteract my -2.
Just gonna roll.
Bro, we playing Skyrim or something, man. Like, damn.
Really?
Run
So
in
everyone had
Playing-
lookout and lead, so I
Yeah.
was like, well,
Yeah,
I might as well
right.
keep stocking up on herbs.
That's fair, yeah. Playing
I
Red
need
Dead
to-
2, brother.
I need to summon Queenie back, and I need 10 gold worth of incense to do it.
Yeah.
If somebody wants,
Unfortunately, this character doesn't carry incense because my familiar is just a bonus action for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
if somebody wants to lead, I can start making ammo.
But you already said you were doing it.
I know. I mean,
Mister.
next time.
Yeah, next time,
Okay.
sure, because
the
I don't
future.
need to keep looking out for plants. I could. I could.
Yeah,
I mean, could Hogs
I might
not?
have disadvantage because
Hogs could probably lead and drive cart at the same time.
I can
no?
also lead. I can do stuff, guys.
I feel like I could also give you
Might be
the
dual
map
the
since I have my wanderer.
Some of us are
feature.
also proficient in survival and will do just fine.
Yeah,
True. I'd also have a higher wisdom than I do. Maybe. I don't know. I think you do.
I have a 4.
I think you have
It's
one
a
more than
+6 plus advantage because of my familiar.
Yeah. My rat doesn't help me. And my numbers are odd.
You can keep training him
Why
though.
doesn't your run?
No, why would I train Run? He's just a homie.
I mean, train is really just another way to say teach.
Nah. Neither of us teach
We
each other. We
train.
just kind of coexist. You know what I mean?
I don't know if you coexist.
I think so.
Was this rat also impaled, but instead of a pitchfork, it was just an actual fork?
Nope. He's just a rat. He's literally just a rat who crawled into my clothes, and then I found it like a day later, and I was like, hey,
You're mine forever now.
you're a little
He's
runt.
just like, I just want to leave.
No, I think it was a little bit of both of us just being like, I don't really care if you're here, but like you are, so
Sure.
whatever. And then eventually he developed the name Runt because he was a little runt. He's smaller than most rats.
You guys, it's a fairly travel for you to lead, Guy, as you have been along this route a number of times now.
Mm-hmm.
You can. There is a remnants of a trail that's easy to find and follow through this section of the woods, but as it gets deeper, there's a very little to like no beaten path that you can actually find. The path you are able to follow, though, you're able to lead up until the thick forest cuts you off, and then your travel within is slowed a bit by the cart itself. As this section of the forest gets so thick and dense that much light from overhead can't shine through. As the sun gets high overhead, and you guys get deeper within the forest, it still remains rather dark. But you're able to keep track of the path and lead on through fairly easily. However, you just have to kind of you and Moog both have to kind of double back to keep pace with the cart itself, which gets kind of caught over every various root, rock, and just like large fallen section of tree that makes up this forest bed, which is it's dense, so it's a hard traverse. It does slow your travel quite a bit for a section of the jaunt, but all the while, Durenia, you're able to keep fairly good lookout. As Icarus kind of soars overhead as you guys travel through this thicker section of forest, you are able to spot, Durenia, a large flock of birds which kind of take off a little bit down the ways to the north in the direction that you guys travel. And upon reporting back, Icarus does let you know that a pack of wolves is prowling within the woods to the north. But being able to spot this using your familiar, you're able to get plenty of forewarning to which you can navigate around it. Unless you wish to go attack the wolves for some reason, I should say.
Yeah, what if we just want to murder everything?
We could take
That's
them.
XP, man.
Hell yeah,
We could
burn
take
the
them.
forest.
That's XP in this milestone game.
Let's go farming.
Only you can prevent wildfires. We are the wildfire.
Only you
Coming
can
from the
cause
wildfire
wildfires.
druid.
Said the wildfire.
Only
druid.
you can cause wildfire.
Hell yeah, man.
Hilarious.
But yeah, you guys are able to travel for a couple hours in the morning, free of event. You do travel a good 6 hours, I would say, before the woods start to get fairly rocky, and well, I would say difficult to traverse, but the woods already kind of is. But you do approach a rockier side as high noon approaches.
Mm-hmm.
Throughout the morning, you both are able to gather a number of different herbs. I will say Grovekeeper has quite a bit more luck than Snuggly Cruz. But I will say you are able to gather some plants that would work to kind of condense into burnable incense, but to gather enough to summon for the need you need. I will say you would need to spend like the second half of today probably gathering a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I would spend all day doing it if there's nothing else I need to be doing while on the road.
Cruz, I very desperately need to talk to Van News and keep them entertained. It's very important, and you have to spend your entire focus on it.
Van News, you want to walk with me? We'll chat for a little while. I'm gonna be looking for some herbs.
We do nothing else while doing this.
Too bad.
Van News has actually been helping you both gather herbs this entire time. Not very proficiently himself, but as an extra set of eyes, he's kind of gone over to each bundle of bushes and torn up a section of bush.
Hold up there, buddy. Don't break. No, see those leaves there? Those are the ones we want. You don't want to break those.
Apologies. Sorry. I'll look ahead, and he'll run off to the next set of bushes.
Right? No. I prefer if you stay right here, so that way I can make sure you're not breaking the plant. Appreciate it.
I do have a bit of a green thumb. I can keep the roots intact.
Does he?
Right, insight check.
Never not the
you can roll
enemy.
an insight check.
I'm calling bullshit.
21.
That is the D&D equivalent of calling bullshit.
He definitely believes he is a green thumb. And based off of what he's ripped up so far, he's not blind to the fact of keeping roots intact. But yeah, it's a little heavy-handed. Probably about the same as every amateur gardener, essentially.
He doesn't mean to be a green or not a green thumb, but
Right.
you guys can continue on your travels. Unless anybody wants to do anything about halfway through the day, I will need a second riding navigation check.
Switch.
Yeah, Guy will start, if I'm able to start, just making bullets.
Then I will.
Bullets. You can't really make bullets.
My tinker tools.
How would you make bullets just tinkering?
Well,
the scrap.
I would say
Do you have water?
to tinker something like make a bullet, you would need some sort of heat source to make metal malleable.
Heat source, you say?
yeah,
We're
just,
traveling, guys, in a wooden cart.
just says you can use your tinker tools.
Just for frame of reference.
Yeah, and I would say to make ammunition, you would need like a normal supplies to form and mend metal or whatnot. Yeah, you would need some sort of heat source to make metal formable. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
I got burning hands, man.
Like you just can't tinker a bullet. It's not possible.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure how it worked.
Oh yeah.
Just
no,
ability.
Like it is
I
saying
can use my tinkering tools to make bullets. So
yeah, and you can. You just do need like some sort of workbench, I would say.
Yeah. If you'd like, Guy, I could show you how to make the boom powder. You know, we can just mash it up in the back of the cart real quick. Haven't had anything go wrong too bad so far with that.
are you offering to show me how to make gunpowder?
Yes, if that's what you call it. Or at least making some more, you know, for later use.
This is not the problem I have. It is simply that I need ammunition. But it seems like it will not be safe to do so until we are done traveling for the day. So we'll just wait until tonight.
Well, suit yourself. I feel like I'm gonna make some. For the fireworks later.
God.
Oh God.
No, I was looking at Lonk's writing check. The shoe is, the shoe is finally dropped.
Oh dear.
So who's
Can't be
who's
lower
leading?
without a crit fail, baby.
Who's leading the survival?
I believe Grovekeeper.
Okay. I wasn't sure where we landed. I'm fine with that.
No, I can just keep watch.
Should I do another perception roll for lookout?
Yes, please.
Alright.
If you are keeping lookout.
Easy.
So when you say keep watch, Big Pasta, do you mean lead?
No, I mean do a perception check so that you can lead.
Dureni is doing a
okay.
perception check.
Yeah, seeing if there's any
number
not
of
nice
perception
around us.
checks will assure.
I mean, Guy.
Like any number of people can make perception checks.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop.
No, I just wanted to make sure that
just assure.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing else I could really do at the moment.
Okay.
Only one person
mean-
can sit in this group and have their eyes open.
You can-
Everyone else has to have theirs.
Oh wait, no. I guess your
And
bird's
plug their ears.
providing help. So
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and type all your rolls in chat if you haven't already.
Survival 23.
Nat 20, 24 perception. Nothing gets by this guy.
Nothing gets by those eyes.
Is Nolan News helping Cruz? Does he give him advantage or not?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
So
yeah, I mean that's
give you
just about as good as I could have gotten. Anyways, that was a natural 19 straight roll.
I tried my best.
Nature.
Isn't being smart overrated?
Right.
He's got time for being
Tamela
smart.
would agree.
Yeah.
What am I, chop liver?
Tamela would agree.
I'll just take my books and read in peace then.
He says in his party with 2 wizards in it. Who's got time for book smarts?
He's already just being so rude. He refers to me as Bookman. I know you have a name and have said it multiple times, but you're Bookman.
Once, and it was like imparting to someone who didn't know you.
We had.
I've called you your name every other time.
I don't know. We didn't really. I think we really had introductions and then that interaction. That was pretty much how it went.
Say it to your face. I thought I said it
because
to
we went from introductions to the card game to shit hitting the fan to then you talking to me and calling me Bookman.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay. That is in a moment of chaos. Okay.
I'm just saying. So it's
he said, Bookman, come here.
It's an even split so far.
You know what? As he was falling out of the sky like a rock, he was definitely thinking, that guy deserves to be called Bookman.
He just walks up to him and goes, hey, you got any ideas about this? Because you're a bookman? And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything about this airship crashing?
Because you're Bookman.
Those goddamn bookmen.
Got a really cool book. You're an entirely different demographic than Tamelo.
I mean, we do have 2 wizards, but one does wear armor. Not mine, but the other one.
True.
And has swords.
Light armor.
Or swords. I don't remember if it's 2 or 1.
It's you, I think.
Anyway. Sorry, I was just
all unimportant.
Something.
No problem.
Okay. Pull up all your
7 writing, survival 23, nature 19.
Yeah, you guys
24, 19 perception.
In the second leg of your travel here today, as the sun does rise high in the sky, it does begin its descending pattern while you guys tread deeper and deeper into the woods. Higher you climb up the mountainside, causing many of you to tire, as most of your journey does seem to be up steeper and steeper forested hills. This does wear upon the horses quite a bit, and in the later half of your journey, a few hours past noon, something within the woods does spook the horses as they trudge up the side of this mountain. And as one of them whinnies and the other spooks in response, the cart does charge ahead very briefly as Hog struggles to get it back under control. But in a 10-foot dash, not even, cascading over the ledge of a large root and boulder that it kind of climbs over. The cart itself takes a large lunge and crashes down against the forest floor before the cart itself topples to one side as one of the wheels comes cascading off and rolls deep into the woods.
Hey. I immediately just start trying to calm the horses.
Make an animal handling check.
I will help
okay.
you with that.
Okay.
I Eldritch Blast the horse.
I take the hit.
I don't do
14.
that.
Not the pony.
14.
You've spooked one too many times. I'm done with it.
These horses are babies.
You broke
just
our broken
malfunctioning.
cart.
It's okay.
Again.
Just click the key fob.
I think they recognize the area.
Guy, as you watch,
Time here a couple days ago.
As you watch the wheel roll off deeper into the woods, it picks up momentum and starts cascading down a rocky hill. And as you kind of watch it settle in the bottom of a valley, it rolls to one end, hits a root on the bottom of the tree, and flops to the ground. And as you watch it settle deep within the woods, you can see some movement in the brush around it.
Oh, of course.
I see the wheel over there, but it looks like there's something over there hiding. Approach with caution. Does somebody want to go with me? And I'll
maybe we leave Noel here and
I'll take off with you.
maybe we leave like Noel and Grovekeeper or something, someone big to protect him.
We're not heading far, right?
No, it's just. I mean, how far is it, Chris? Like 60 feet.
A little bit more, closer to about 100.
Yeah.
Closer to about 200.
We'll stay within eyesight. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
I'll just send my familiar with you guys.
Okay.
Peepers will rest on Guy's shoulder.
Chris, just ask the difference between these two. Does one have no misfire, and the other one has one?
No, they both have a misfire.
Oh, okay.
Get fucked.
What, do you think you're gonna have a gun that can't misfire?
No, I just wasn't sure. I wanted to double check because it wasn't listed on.
I'm just jumping in on
Jeez.
jumping in on the bandwagon. I just want to be cool.
All right. I just wanted to make sure before I walk up. Okay, so
you said the wheels like 100
Cruz
feet
and
out, right?
Yeah, Cruz and I are just gonna walk up. I'll have my 4-shooter and my single shot.
Okay.
I'll have it Eldritch Blast at the ready to throw at him.
It is rough terrain down the hill as it's rather steep.
Can I watch out on their back? Make sure that no one like flanks them or anything?
Yeah, you can watch them.
That terrain looks pretty rough over there for them, doesn't it?
Yeah, I bet they would move twice as slow as they normally would. Or maybe at just half the speed, you know? Like, I guess I just said the same thing in a different way.
You know, same thing.
I bet if it was Mason or whatever that guy's name was, the rock guy, he probably wouldn't have a hard time because he's made of rocks and it's rocks.
Yeah, he just like swims through them like water, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that how Genasi's work?
Yeah, pretty much. All Genasi's
swim through air.
All Genasi's are just water Genasi's in disguise.
Yeah, if we find a giant block of ice, we can just let him swim right through it for us, and it'll be like it's not even there.
Hey, Grovekeeper, I think we're racist too now. I think they infected us. The town.
You guys did a racism.
Yeah, that town that both of us are not from.
So who's approaching? Just Cruz and Guy?
Cruz and Guy.
Yeah. And Hogs is looking out at the top
we're
of the
gonna
hill.
fight off some wolves.
Guy, as you two approach, you get further down the slope, and at the base, you can see, just beyond the brush that you saw move, they're looking currently in your direction. Your direction, as you both descend down the hill, you see a large brown bear.
Oh, shit. I just see the large one. Can I look in? Is there? Oh man, it's either shoot the bear or. Okay, I'm gonna try and scare the bear away. Guy is gonna put both guns in the air. I'll fire both up into the air at the same, like one after another. Bang bang.
Okay.
I'll just like.
I'll follow his lead with Eldritch Blast and just pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Right in the
Like
air.
be loud, yelling at the air, like get out of here! No, leave my tire alone.
I do, in fact, have fireworks. So I point a wand in the air and fire off.
Mine makes that noise.
My wand of greater pyrotechnics.
I will say...
They're 100+ feet away, man.
Yes.
They're 100.
Are you still back at the cart?
Am I? I thought that was with them. Oh.
You gotta say that.
Did you say you were going with them?
Chris.
You know
Chris
what? I might have been
literally
muted. That's my bad.
Okay, well,
really?
you're back up at the cart, so as the two fire off, I need a set of intimidation, or a intimidation check with help.
I'm proficient in that. If Guy, if you're
I am
proficient,
too.
I probably have higher than you. Do you want to give me advantage?
I'll give you advantage.
Roll them separate.
Yeah.
Losers.
Spoken.
Just kiss already.
By the way, just in case
17.
it wasn't known, I used my sub inspiration and gave it to Jazz.
Okay.
I wrote it in Twitch chat, but it wasn't.
I didn't read it
okay,
off.
let me roll it.
Okay, Jazz, you have...
Nat 20 for 25.
It did not work for us.
Nice.
Nat 20 for 25.
17 for Cruz.
Well, the nat 20 fails, but the 17
Good.
You know, as long as one of us succeeds, that's all that matters, right?
Specifically the 17 that succeeded. No. As you guys both kind of like half step down the hill, you pause for a second as you see the bear taking another step forward. You both begin shouting and letting off blasts into the air. The bear stands up on its hind legs, lets out a roar, and then starts galloping off in the opposite direction.
Nice.
I normally hide from those.
One bullet.
Yeah, so go ahead and mark off a bullet each for each gun. Oh, I guess if one is.
One.
I use my magic
I will
gun.
mark off a bullet for my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch bullet, please.
Thank you, Buckle. Gosh.
Bullet.
Yeah. So
That'll come
Actually,
up at the end of the month when your
I'm gonna
contract needs to be renewed.
I'm going to say...
Each Eldritch Blast costs a soul.
Right, yeah. I'm going to look at Guy and just say, I mean, wouldn't it be some nice meat?
It will be a tough battle, and after I use all my bullets into it, you know, the skin is contaminated with the lead. It's just not always the best. If we want to fight it, maybe we follow it and we track it. We find it, you know, unawares. This time it was hunting us. And we get the tire back. We hunt it ourselves, maybe.
All right.
It's a wheel, not a tire. I don't know what a tire is.
I get our rubber tire. I get our wheel.
I didn't mention that. It is the only rubber tire in the universe.
You go along with the one Star Wars door.
Right.
Yeah. No,
what is this weird contraption?
Sorry, say that again, Guy?
Roll the wheel. We'll roll the wheel back up to the cart, and on the way up, I'll look to cruise/whirl. I'll say, I'll like throw him my new 4-shooter. Let's see. I think I have come up with a name for this one.
All right, yeah, let's hear it.
Last chance.
Ooh,
nice. I like it.
Now you
whoever it faces, it will be their last chance.
Should I have a name for my Eldritch Blast? You know, like Delilah or something?
Steve.
I cast Steve.
I cast Steve.
Steve,
I have not personally heard of many wizards that naming their moves, but you know, I also haven't run into very many magic men in the first place.
All right, Magic Man. I like that. I might be a Magic Man.
Okay.
I just thought the name would go well with my other two weapons. It is very nice.
The wheel is not
Then I'll
on the
let.
cart.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll let Hogs or whoever is good at the wood stuff do the putting it back on.
I'm gonna do the old classic: walk up to the cart, look at it, and go, give it a little kick, and go, yeah, that's broken.
Yep.
Get out of the way!
That's gonna be a lot more glue. I guess I'll be on it.
Stop gluing! It's not always glue. Glue is not the answer to everything.
Well, my glue's a bit different than just normal glue. It helps out a lot more than you think.
Well, considering how the wheel fell off a second time, I don't know if it works that well.
Well, it's probably because I didn't put enough glue. I was running out.
What are you talking? You haven't picked up any more sense.
I make it.
Well, sticks glue doesn't really solve anything. Remember when you tried to glue my eye back on?
That's his own personally.
You tried to glue her eye?
All right. That's his own personal
glue in her eye socket
that he makes himself.
Wait a second.
Special glue.
Yeah.
Hogs just drops the wheel.
Yeah. You just needed some more. That's all it was. But you wouldn't let me put it.
No, don't glue my wheel.
It was really hurting. I couldn't take it.
We had to say what color this glue
I'm going to assume you are gluing the wheel.
Well, I'm casting mending on the small parts that are broken, and for the larger parts, I'm using wood carving tools.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I am helping him by directing because I know what it's supposed to look like. What parts need to move and what parts don't need to move.
Mm-hmm.
And how much glue gets on Hogs?
Yeah.
None. I start directing from 5 feet away. No, right there. I'm pointing. Look where my finger's pointing.
I can't see. You've got such small fingers.
They're not that small. My gloves make them even bigger.
Get bigger hands.
They are.
Go ahead and make a check.
Yep.
And I will also guide him with the
okay. So guidance.
Guidance. Shout out to SW5E who has guidance that upgrades.
Yeah, it makes it like super powerful.
Actually insane. I mean, guidance already is really good.
It is.
And then they were just
like a free, like a candy bardic inspiration you can get anytime.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's going to be 22 for the wood carving.
22 for the wood carving?
Yep.
Which I have been thinking about like changing that homebrew rule and just saying no, guidance does not upgrade. It's just a D4.
That's fair.
Wait, what?
It makes it so broken. In SW5E, guidance is even more broken than ever before.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, like...
To be fair.
Jedi are kind of, like, not as special when you're playing SW5E. Or, in my opinion. Like, you know, like...
Yeah, but...
You're a Jedi. In the movies, you're like a demigod. In the game, you know, you're as good as somebody who's an engineer who's... I don't know.
Also, to be fair, though, like, there's a tech alternative that does the exact same thing, so... He's still just as good as the tech guy.
Oh, and Grovekeeper, to answer your question, if you ever seen wood glue, it looks like a kind of a pale yellow.
It's being ridiculous.
Yeah,
he's making
I realized,
window.
But I also realized I didn't have a color for it. I was like, I never actually.
No, that's also that was why I was asking. Is because yes, normal wood glue is like yellowy, tanny.
Yeah, it looks like I just electricity. Ugh.
So what do you roll on the wood carving check?
22.
Oh yeah, easy. No, I mean you guys. The reattaching the wheel does not actually take long at all, and 10 minutes you're back on the road.
All right, let's get going.
Make a writing check for me now, sir.
with advantage with my brand new wheel. It'll be a 23.
Okay. Your second half of the second half of the second leg here is a lot easier. As you guys set out through the forests, your trek up the mountainside is a lot smoother. Apparently the wheel probably was not affixed as well as Stick 6 does reattaching it this time. And now the horses seem to have a much easier job getting the cart up this climb. In the second half of your leg here is fairly easy. You guys do start to creep within the mountainside once more, and it's not long before you're shadowed by peaks on either side within the mountains here. It does get late into the evening. I will say, in the second half of this journey, both of you do stumble on a bit of a unkempt but definitely heavily weeded section of forest, and both Grovekeeper as well as Whirl or Cruz are able to find quite a number of herbs which are to their liking. I will say, Cruz, you actually are able to gather enough incense to fill your needs twice over.
Ooh.
So
And
30 gold worth of incense, pretty much?
Yeah.
20 gold worth, alright.
And
No,
Grovekeeper,
30.
you're able to stock up
gold.
on herbs in full, and some.
In full.
You have ample for your needs. I assume you're looking to make healing potions?
Yeah, so far from what I found, we got ambushed. I had, you said it would be like the materials for approximately 1 healing potion.
Yeah, I would say, seeing that the large obstacle for healing potions are the actual, like, spell-infused gems that come from the actual brewing process, you have all the ingredients you can prep for, like, the alchemical process for a number of potions. But yeah, you would need, of course, need to enchant
the other
gems and prep the supplies for alchemy using your...
Okay, but good to know that we got some herbs ready.
Yeah. You don't have proficiency with alchemy, correct?
No, I do not, but I've talked with Sticks.
Yeah, so
he just needs a toolkit.
So all you can really do with herbalism, and I will say you are able to gather a variety of herbs through this process, so like should you need to make like an aloe or some sort of burn treatment, you could do that too. But like largely, like mostly what you can do with herbalism, I will say you can treat poisons, make antitoxins and things like that.
Okay, yeah.
It is a combination of alchemy and herbalism to do anything like make a healing. You can, of course, stable or like treat certain illnesses and things like that with herbalism.
Cool.
And you have plenty of supplies stocked up for your needs. But yes, the sun does begin to set.
Crispy, I'm going to send you something that I found for herbalism and all those.
Yeah,
just
of course.
FYI. Use it if you want. Don't use it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Screw you, Dinky, Mr. Snuggly Beast.
Helpful.
Got him.
Look at you, helping DMs
Guys,
as
feel
a
free to
DM
get
yourself.
bit by snakes. I'll take care of the poison.
So yeah, the sun does begin to set off to the west.
I run and find the nearest snake. I run, find the nearest snake, and throw it at Guy.
Are you guys going to continue travel, or?
No, we'll start looking for a campsite.
I run and find the nearest snake.
And when we are gonna start looking for the campsite, I'll cast Pass Without Trace. so that we can get off the road stealthily.
Hell yeah. I'll start moving at a half pace, I guess. Do we need to?
I can help find a campsite.
We won't leave a trace regardless, and you get a +10 to stealth regardless. As
But if
long
we're
as
not
you stay
making
within
that
30 feet of Grovekeeper during
yeah.
this hour period.
I imagine for this portion, you get up and sit shotgun on the cart, so that way you're more central to the group.
18.
That's fine.
I
I
can
figured
Central
that
of the cart and the horses.
18 survival
I
to
think
find a
Grovekeeper's
campsite.
typically walking like next to you, like he like walks by the horses and you typically.
That's
like
fair.
not sitting there, but
18
just like
survival
walking.
from Guy.
Was that to find camp? What was that?
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
so. He's nodding his head. Yeah. I got you, brother.
Yeah,
I say in my hog's voice.
You're able to find a section of forested mountainside just off the road to the entrance to the mountains here. As you still have a bit to go before you enter the mountain pass, which you have to travel to get to the mines. You can tuck off to the side just before about 20 minutes travel just off the road.
Nice.
Before you enter the mountainside.
We'll do so.
You know. Yeah, you know you have about a half day's travel. Mountains.
Okay.
It will not be long from here. You should spend this evening and maybe tomorrow morning preparing. When we set foot into the mountainside, let's assume that they have seen us.
Yeah,
So we must be
apologies,
on
Mr.
whatever
Van
we do.
News, but Mr. Van News, I apologize, but I think from here on out you should sit shotgun on the cart with a bag over your head and a slip knot tied behind your back, so that way you can get out of it once we're going, but to anyone that looks, it looks like you're still our hostage.
Yes, this may be a good thing to do after tonight.
I'm sure you would understand.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever to get the jump on him. Whatever we need.
Yeah.
That being said, I need a very hot fire tonight. So I'm going to go off and put together a fire with a lot of fuel. And then hopefully melt down some of my scrap metal.
You say something, Durrani?
Fire, you say?
Yes, I need to melt down some of this scrap metal to make into ammunition.
Alright, I got you, buddy. I cast Create Bonfire.
In an instant,
Yes.
you watch as some earth moves in the center of the forest that you guys have sectioned off for camp this evening. And as the rocks kind of part, a set of vines curl around each other and just burst into flames.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine that since my tinkering ability is literally limited to just weaponry and ammunition, that I have a little thing for melting the
stuff into a mold of a bullet.
Yeah, and then also
mold.
a little and then a little mold.
Yeah,
I could pour it into and cover it up and make I don't know, maybe.
I'd imagine
casings and whatnot.
Yeah, I'd imagine you have essentially a set of tongs, and trying to think of the word for it, but essentially a small dish essentially to smelt some metal down over a campfire. And anything else you could make out of wood to make the molds, but the only actual fine process you have to do by hand on some sort of flat surface. I mean, yeah, the idea is you can still do that on a stump if you need to. But yeah, molding is definitely one of the first processes you have to do, and smelting it over the fire is necessary. So, go ahead and make me a Tinker's check.
Okay.
I'd like to help him if I can.
Yeah, definitely.
I
mean, if he lets you, I should
Tinkerers.
say definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'd absolutely accept help.
Yeah,
Tinkerers is just proficiency plus intelligence.
Yes.
Okay. And then I have advantage from. So that's going to be a 15 for 15.
Nice.
Intelligence.
One day you'll have a net positive. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. Got to work up from something.
Smarter than me.
-2.
Oh, okay. You're same smart as me.
Yeah, me too.
+2.
So go ahead.
We same smart.
How many hours are you going to work on this?
I'll do it for like 2 hours.
Okay. So over the course of 2 hours, I'll say you're able to make 15. Yeah, I'll say over the course of 2 hours you're able to make 6 rounds of ammo.
Okay. And how much scrap metal do I use?
If you're willing to sacrifice 6 gold of cost.
6 gold?
Yes.
Scrap.
You've got how much scrap do you have?
How much did we recollect from the 80 pounds?
I
had like
would say
79 pounds cart, and then we probably collected like
I would say
maximum
you have
20 pounds worth of stuff.
Well, no, I'd say you have about 25 pounds of
Okay.
I'd say you have about 20 pounds of scrap, 25 pounds because you still have some silver and
Some silver, so 5 pounds
yeah.
of silver.
Not so much 5 pounds of silver and your other belongings, but
yeah, okay.
But yeah, about 20 pounds of scrap.
So how much of that scrap do I use then?
Sorry, 1 second. I have to break out my scrap chart.
How dare you do your class things? The audacity.
No, I just...
It's okay, you guys. In like 3 days, I'll just become absolutely useless after I run out of ammo.
Josh,
don't worry about it.
Hey, you have a magic gun. You have a magic gun. You got a magic gun that shoots magic bullets that don't.
I was going to say, but the sheer love of Stick is the only reason why I still have ammo.
Shoot gun all time. Always magic gun. No silver needed. We're ready for the Loot Guru. Everyone's got magic.
I mean, if that does count as magic, that'd be one way to get around it.
It sure does.
Silver or magic. Which is why when I bonked him, he did not like me.
I will say each... So... Sorry, I'm trying to equate a pound of scrap metal. Yeah, a pound of scrap metal would go for... I don't know, 2 gold pieces each.
You'd lose 3 pounds.
Yeah, so you'd lose 3 pounds
of
scrap metal.
Sounds good to me.
And after now, maybe start keeping track of it as money.
That's what I'm keeping. I'm keeping track of it. Right?
Yeah, just mark as 2 gold pieces. Scrap.
2-to-1 ratio.
That works too. I'm gonna go hunting.
Okay.
If anyone wants to help, they can.
I will.
Noel Van News, maybe you can learn something. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, if Noel wants to come with us, he can as well.
Noel is chopping firewood.
With his
Good job, Noel. Get to it. Yep. You got it. Good job. All right, keep doing that. All right.
Heck yeah, buddy, you got this.
Even though the fire
All right.
persists magically, but he doesn't know that.
I know you like to turn into a
use your legs more. You're gonna tire your arm out.
He just like every so often he stands by the fire. Oh, I've really got this one cooking, huh? Just as you're like heating metal over it.
Yeah.
This magical fire.
This is
a magic fire that doesn't need wood. Yeah.
What do you mean magical?
So proud of himself.
So Grove
Do you mean
Keeper,
it's magical? Like it's so well built.
It's so well done.
Yes,
Hey, Grove Keeper, come
I'll
on.
go get more, and he runs off.
I will walk off with Hogs.
So I know you like to turn into a wolf and all that, but I'm trying to preserve the pelts here. So please don't maim the creator. Or whatever we kill. Also, the bigger game, kind of the better.
No, wolves actually, go for like a throat, and that will not damage.
Okay. I just want to make sure, like, you don't just like rip and tear the claws bit,
You can, I don't have many other methods.
I was just informing you because, before you did it. Because I was thinking maybe I could make another canvas for the cart. I mean, it would be like a multiple day project, but might as well start it, right?
Whichever way. You can use an arrow, whatever. I'm not.
I use these, and I hold up little tiny rocks, little sling bullets. I normally go for knocking them unconscious, and then I go in with this, and I hold out my knife to finish them off. It's kind of the idea.
Still, they will outrun you.
Turn into a giant
if you would
retriever.
like.
Golden retrievers' teeth are designed not to.
Well, yeah, they're soft bite. But also, just wolves in general.
Retriever.
A dire wolf is large. I get that, but
so
wolves.
We're gonna go hunting.
Even
if
hunting.
I can still, if you just want to just ride on me, even because they're just gonna run away when you hit them.
Whoa!
You're not with
normally
us.
Stop before they run. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sounds good as a failsafe.
Because I'm also
Party.
woo woo. Also much
I could use
stealthier in that form.
I could use my feature to give them like general directions to where I saw like berries or small games or water.
Big game.
In the bear.
Large pelt.
I'll tell them where the bear was.
Large pelt, weak skull. That's what we're aiming for. Elk, mostly. They're the best.
I'm still gonna turn into a dire wolf. He's just gonna ride on me.
Yeah, sure.
Nice.
And we will. If you say you're looking for a deer, I will just start trying to sniff out a.
Can I make
That's what I was instructed to look for. Yes.
I'll keep my eyes peeled too. With perception. Wow.
It was really close to a nat 20, but it wasn't.
Mine too.
And it'll be a 22.
Same.
It was like right on the 20, and then it like rolled over. But thankfully, I had advantage because it like rolled to like a 1, but the other one was a 16.
Okay.
I just rolled a 19.
I said 6.
Close in number, not on die.
6 bullets.
Huh? Yeah, 6 bullets.
6 bullets.
You said 6 bullets. Okay.
So, running off into the woods, you said 22.
Yeah, I just put it in
22
chat as
survival
well.
and 22 perception.
I didn't ask for
Well, I told you I was keeping my eyes out.
Damn.
It did, but as you look about, you are dashed through the woods at high speeds. As you keep an eye out along the run. No problem. As you keep an eye out on the run, Grovekeeper seems set on a certain direction, northeast from the camp. And as you kind of head along the forest line, just down the edge of the mountain, it is a rather fast run as you guys are kind of cascading down the edge of the mountain, which you guys just climbed. The woods kind of rush back and forth on either side around you before Grovekeeper begins to slow. As you do as well see it, of course. Dead ahead of you, a large elk standing in a clearing with a female doe beside him.
We'll just get real low. Start stealthing.
Yeah, I will also stay low on his back.
You're able to see him about 500 feet out.
500 feet. Alright, we need to get closer. And we'll start getting closer if we can.
I'll get close as stealthily as possible.
Naturally.
Just waiting for him to sling his rock and then chase where it runs.
Yep, if possible.
Probably the guy over the female.
Yeah, I'd sling the guy. But hopefully I could get a spell off after my sling. That'll hit both of them. So yeah, 30 feet is close range, but if we can get just into a 120, that's also fine.
Well, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Whoa. You got it.
In within 30 feet. It is a fairly heavily forested section of trees, so it's possible you have the cover, but fire a pretty high stealth check.
Oh, I rolled pretty high for disadvantage.
What do we get?
I got a 16.
30, 20. Or no, 19.
16 and a 19?
Yeah.
Okay. As you both go low and slow through the trees, you do manage to get 200, 100. Just as you get within 90 feet of the elk, it head pops up as it sees the large wolf figure within the
sling
trees.
bullet.
Okay, at disadvantage.
Yep.
I mean, then we're just gonna run after it.
So you're charging it?
Yep. 11 plus dex.
If it runs, I'm gonna chase it. I'm not gonna attack it because I was asked not to, but I'm gonna try to just run and keep hogs in range.
Okay, a 15 will hit it.
And then do they separate immediately or no?
Well,
they run... Oh, that's true. I do technically do damage. A D4.
Sounds about right.
Okay. It's gonna
plus
run.
Dex though.
Yeah.
4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. It takes the rock to the skull, and they both begin to dash. Not entirely in opposite directions, however, not in the same.
Are they within 40 feet of each other?
No.
Damn. All right.
Both of them dart. The elk 100 feet off in the direction. North, while the doe dashes 80. But you guys can act.
I mean, I will be dashing.
you're chasing down
The elk.
Okay, you were about 90 feet out.
And I will dash my full 100. 50 plus 50.
Guy continues to make bullets, oblivious of the events.
And
I cast sleep on the elk.
On the elk, what's the range on that?
90 feet exactly.
90 feet.
And 90 feet is the center point, and then from the center point is 20 feet.
20-foot radius, yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's 100. It's 190 feet out from you now.
Grovekeeper said he followed it.
Oh,
yeah. I said he's on me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's true.
I'm on his back.
Yeah, he's been riding me. He's been shooting from my back.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, he's on. So I would have ran. So he is on my back.
Yeah.
We should be like at least close to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll the. Actually, no. Roll them. What is it? 8d6 or something? I don't know what is it.
It's 5d8.
5d8.
Ooh,
5d8,
they
yeah.
rolling.
Turn of strong 2, 10.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
12.
Asleep.
Okay. All right.
The elk
and then we go over.
falls asleep suddenly. Quickly.
Can we get the dough? Keep going.
Oh, I mean,
if it's not entirely gone.
It is in a separate direction, so it would be probably about 120
or we can follow its tracks.
120 feet out from you currently. Maybe a little bit further.
Don't think no.
All right, well,
wouldn't.
We can follow the tracks after it calms down.
Yeah.
Well,
all right, so we'll get up to the elk, and I'll plunge my knife into its stomach to kill it.
Roll damage.
Shablanc. 4.
What's crit damage?
6. No, 8.
Okay. Yeah, it's dead. Barely.
And I just do like the good skinning, the good skinning cut, and then I'll like tie it up and load it onto to Grovekeeper's back.
Okay.
And then I'll be like, all right, let's follow the tracks of the doe. Maybe we can get both.
Keepers will just open her beak, and you'll hear Grovekeeper's voice. Just
you
don't be
throw
greedy.
The entire elk corpse on the back of Grovekeeper.
Is it too big?
Elks are pretty heavy fuckers.
Okay.
I still get to retain my.
Yeah,
get to count as the next large up.
Like 300 pounds plus already. Like an elk corpse.
Well, I just mean I'm as a direwolf, I'm a large creature, and I still get to retain my racial feature of counting as the next large up.
I'm saying yes, I get that. Carrying a 300-pound elk corpse on your back, you're just not going to be moving 80 feet or 100 feet around it.
Yeah. I also have no intention of going after that.
Yeah, that's what I'm being clear about.
Yeah.
I just want
don't expect to be going at full speed, whatever. But yeah, no, I don't intend on going after the doe. I intend to go back to camp.
Are you sure we could get the other pelt?
I can't really talk to you right now.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Whatever.
700 pounds. I had to Google elk weight because I'm like, that doesn't.
They're heavy. Yeah, they're a lot.
All right, you take it back. I'll come back with just the pelt later. Another way.
Hey, Grovekeeper, no.
So you're gonna.
I just want the pelt of the doe. I'm not going for the meat.
So
I want to go kill it.
The doe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm just
picking
tracking
you up
it.
in my mouth.
Stop
I'm
it!
grappling you.
No, stop it!
I'm grappling you.
Let me get the doe. How am I ever going to make the...
15.
That's cocked. Natural 7, so no. How am I ever going to make the freaking caravan thing if I don't get any pelts? This is what we're here for.
We're going back to camp.
We got food already. All right, at least let me not be in your mouth, slimy.
I don't trust you anymore.
Come on! I'm like hitting your snout.
Are you carrying?
Stop it!
Are you carrying the whole elk like on your back to camp?
Yeah, I tied it up on
me.
it.
Yeah,
I tied it up on his back so that it would be.
I'm gonna stay as a dire wolf as long as I can to go back to camp.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
faster
are
that
off.
way. Well, I thought you said we kind of went a ways off.
I mean, you did. It's just like you're not like a half an hour's travel.
Yeah.
It'll take
slower now, though.
Yeah, it'll take a 20-minute walk back. But
not bringing you next time.
You can bring the elk back to camp.
Well, no. Whenever we get back to camp and I can revert for Grovekeeper, we'll talk with you and just say, you can. It'd be ridiculous. Why? Why do you need more? You can take another day or whenever. You don't
We're not
need to
doing
kill
anything
a whole
else
family.
tonight.
And
I
you're
just
gonna
need the
kill
pelt.
off the whole family?
For the pelt, yes. That's how nature works.
Be right. No, that's wasteful.
I actually have to side with Grovekeeper on this one.
Come on!
We're gonna need more deer at some point. We can take from them when we need to, but I'm only assuming here.
No need to be greedy now.
But if you were to kill the whole family, they could have fawn back at wherever they're staying. That would just perish. That would be a greater waste upon future travelers, or just the land in general.
Come on, Hogs.
Species with this type of instinct.
It's Tribals 101.
When I tried to say no, you said fine, I'll just go for the pelt and I will leave the meat, making it even furtherly meaningless.
Ooh, yeah, no. It's a delicate ecosystem, the land.
To be honest, we still have sandwiches from Mr. Van Nuz's house. We didn't really need this one.
I understand the need he has for the pelt, and I will take care of curing the meat for it to last.
Did somebody say sandwiches? I have ham and cheese. I have vegetarian. Is anybody a vegetarian here? No, I'll have that one. It's fine.
All right, I'll take just a ham and cheese, please.
Oh, yes, there's a lot of ham and cheese in here. We mostly just have ham back at the.
Grovekeeper would take whatever sandwich, but then he'll just go start salting and curing the meat so that it won't go bad.
Hogs
you got some mustard with it?
And I do have cooking utensils.
I haven't had elk in a while. I'll save my sandwich.
I would start cooking some. I'll start cooking some elk, and I'm going to put some elk on a human cheese sandwich.
I will say there's at least 20-minute wait time as Hogs doesn't let anyone else.
If you are using Grovekeeper's cooking utensils, they're pretty heavy. Just so you know.
There's like a 20-minute wait time though for anyone who wants elk, because Hogs doesn't let anyone touch the carcass until he's done with retrieving the pelt neatly.
I mean, Grovekeeper would also help you skin it. He's quite good at that.
Yeah, actually Moog helps out as well.
Right.
Moog, you find actually is a very proficient skinner. In fact. And if you'd let him, he would take the lead. I mean, you're a very proficient skinner as well. So, but he would help you.
Okay.
You just do watch him say a quick silent prayer before he does.
I just give him a little nod. And then we skin it, and then we let everyone else cook it, and then we have food.
Okay.
I think so. I know I said earlier I'd only do it for 2 hours, but I was thinking about it. I think Guy would probably spend the time now since we have the fire now, and then maybe sleep in a bit later in the morning.
Yeah.
So maybe I'd spend another 2 hours making ammo. We can use the roll from before if you want. Or roll.
You could, just give me 6 more bullets, or,
Yeah, you can.
I mean, it's up to him.
You can roll.
Would Stick 6 continue to help me?
That's up to Stick 6. That was why I was gonna.
6.
Sorry, I just got back. What was that?
Would you continue to help me if I were to continue making bullets for 2 more hours?
Oh, absolutely.
So we work for 4 hours after making camp, so probably well until like night.
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys are first watch.
Yeah, this is something that's very new to me, so I would love to, keep working on it and try to kind of learn.
Well,
learn as we go.
Not to be too much of a stickler, but you guys do make camp around 6. Quickly go hunting.
Okay, so hunting, probably
at night. You spend. It takes a while to skin an elk. And if you guys do want to make good use of the entire elk, it is a hefty beast. So you guys do actually want to go through the process of properly skinning. I'll take
I will definitely, yeah.
I'll take survival checks. And I'll tell you how many days rations you guys can cure for the meat. But that will take some time. That'll take probably about the same time as them making.
And you said I have advantage from Muga.
Yes. You both will have advantage.
Oh, okay.
Cool. For the bullet making, I rolled a 14 for 14.
My dice really want to just be teases tonight.
Chris,
you said
I could not roll any higher.
The bullet making check?
14.
14.
Oh, I put stealth. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. It's
pretty
survival.
soon here.
Yeah, I would say for 14, later into the evening, you can mark yourself off. I'll give you another 6 bullets. As you get the process
another
going.
3 metal.
Yeah, so mark off another 3 metal.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Do I get quote-unquote double proficiency because I'm proficient in both survival and leatherworking tools? How with
Correct.
Okay, cool. I could literally not roll any higher on this then. This is going to be a crazy high number. I'm not a rogue, I swear.
Oh, a nat 20.
4. Yeah, nat 20. 4, 24, 29, 31. Because it's wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, for the wisdom part, survival part.
Yep, 31.
I assume leatherworking is something else, but...
Okay, besides expert beginning, you guys managed to set up a large makeshift rack above the fire, where you can begin smoking and curing the meats for storage of rations later. I will say you can mark off 20 rations.
20 rations.
And you have
Is somebody keeping a group ration?
A pristine elk skull, antlers intact, rib cage as well if you want.
No, just the skull.
Yes,
probably.
Why not?
Okay, sure.
I could use that for something.
Let's make arrows.
To be fair,
weapon of some kind.
To be fair, any more bones that you guys want. And I will say for the nat 20, Go ahead and throw in an extra 4 rations.
Okay. So
do you want?
I'm keeping track of the rations at least.
Okay, sure.
As I have the cooking stuff.
Sure.
So you said another 4.
That is not including, of course, feeding your entire crew tonight.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume.
Pristine elk skull.
I'm keeping track. Like, I literally have elk meat 24 rations.
Yes.
Yeah. Sounds good.
But yes, and I mean, whatever bones for sure, because as some of my cooking utensils are made from bones, I can use that stuff.
I mean, yeah, you could basically write down elk skeleton then if you want to.
I'd love to
One
extra elk skeleton sometime.
It's just like you have it like one of those science classroom skeletons.
Custom item 3, 1 elk skeleton.
Skeleton.
Let me see them.
There's not a
bones,
speck
boy.
of meat on it. I got it all off perfectly.
Oh, I'd like that.
I don't have like tools to work on it because these were given to me, but hey, let's figure this shit out.
Yes. Let me know if you want me to carve it into anything.
Anyone got a bone saw?
I got a bone to pick with you.
Yeah.
Like anything that they can be carved into, like
He moved chewing on a
you can have one. We got plenty to spare.
Yep. What, did you get him a spare rib or something?
I forgot about Patty too.
Yeah.
Patty's got a bone.
Like some of Grovekeeper's cooking things like a mallet or something for him because he's not using refined metal knives and stuff are like carved wooden like hip bones and stuff that are really sharp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Van News.
Anything like that is great for him.
I mean, I
Van
can,
News.
if you'd like, I can flatten one of the ends of these femurs and as a kind of chisel it down, make a pretty rock solid hammer.
Sure. I mean, I'm not. These were all really my father's. I've not made any of these.
Oh, that's fascinating.
Hey, Van News. By the way, do you know how to use shields? Because I do have an extra one lying around. If you like it, you could use it for a little bit.
There's not too many moving parts on them. I'm sure I could figure it out.
Yeah, sure. Actually, you could probably use this one better. It's probably better for you right now because you're not as you're not very beefy. I feel like you. I mean, I put you out really easy.
He like stands over you.
I cast sleep on him.
Just check off.
And then I wake him up. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I fell asleep. What were you saying?
Wow, you're a lot shorter now that you're on the ground.
Yeah, you should probably use this one. I give you a +1 shield for now, Van News.
Okay. Much as he holds it up, and as soon as he lets go of it, it just falls to the ground. Oh.
Yeah, you should keep holding it. You should keep holding it. It's
actually
really
attaches
useful.
the strap this time.
Yeah, I would keep it on your back though before you go in, so it's less obvious that you have a shield.
Oh.
Yeah.
He tucks it behind the seat.
Or honestly, maybe I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll hold on to it and I'll just kick it towards you at the start of the battle, because
Sure.
Or maybe someone else. I don't know.
Do I keep my axe on?
Yeah, you could probably hide it better.
Tucks it behind his
Shield's
belt.
kind of bulky. All right, cool.
Gonna get
And I equip. Yeah, and I equip my old shield again because I still have it. All right, enjoy your first watch making bullets or whatever, I guess.
During this time,
I should let you know I'm not really paying attention. I'm still just okay. All right, well, I'm doing
while all this is going on, Cruz would have been spending that time resummoning Queenie.
Queenie.
Of course.
Old hour casting.
Yeah.
We stand Queenie in this house.
I would say. Or
I think it's pretty easy to get the charcoal you need
as
as
dinner's
well.
being served. Pretty.
Yeah. Yeah, dig it out of the fire.
We have ample charcoal.
One time in a dungeon crawl, I burned doors to get charcoal to cast Find
I'm
Familiar.
pretty sure you have ample charcoal. You're the one that's even closer with the druid. That's the fire one.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but the
I'm
more
like, we have ample charcoal because of you guys.
Yeah. You guys are the. You made the bonfire. I don't know if you remember that. That was Durania.
I
Damn right it was.
Patty gets a 22 perception for watch.
Yeah.
Patty's watching, then everyone else is just sleeping. Oh yeah.
No, if
What a
no
good
one else
girl.
is staying up, I will help out with first watch. And
Yeah.
I
No. The crew, Guy and
I'm just not
Sticks are
watching.
up.
Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Sticks. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Guy is not actually on watch though. Like, yes, he's awake, but okay,
Sticks
so Sticks
isn't
is
watching
on
either.
watch.
Sticks is
Okay.
helping.
Then
Wait,
I will
hold on.
go.
Unless I'm helping Guy. Or what were you doing, Guy?
If you're working with Guy, I will stay
We're
up.
making bullets.
You're making bullets, then I would be with you.
Okay, then I will keep watch with my familiar.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Since we got a bit of time.
Man, I really like rolling 14s. 18 perception.
It's a good number, 14.
I've rolled them so many times tonight.
It's a very good number. And today's 18 too, so it's perfect.
I get some pluses.
Hey, Guy, what do you know about making as you call them, guns?
I have in the past put together and taken apart weapons that I've known, but I haven't made any of my own. It is something I'll look into in the near future, but currently I'm content with using Destiny and Legacy, and also my new revolver, Last Chance.
Ah. Well then. Destiny Legacy. So you did name them. Look at you. Those are not half bad names either.
Yes, well, they are my familial weapons. I figured there should be a hint of a past to them.
Yeah.
Whereas my revolver, new, fresh, hasn't even faced a foe yet, other than scaring off a bear.
In due time. I also have to test out my other modes for Paddywhack. I still haven't gotten a name for this newfangled toy. I'll get one, and it'll be just as cool as Last Chance.
Yes, let's see if we can think of anything while we make these bullets.
Yes. In the meantime, though, I was also thinking as well of making myself one of those. The Jack and the Bow is fun, but I kind of like those. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of what you have. So curious about making something for these hands.
Well, if you would like, I only have two hands. You can use one of my single shooter weapons if you'd like.
Oh?
Legacy is currently blessed with your enhancement.
Yep, the infusion.
If you'd like the one with no ammunition. If not, I could give you Destiny and some bullets if you'd like. Show you how to use it.
That would be interesting. You said Legacy is the one that's got a part of me in it?
Yes.
Ah. That's a no. It's like kind of take it, look it over. So I just point like this, and then squeeze this little.
Hey! Not at me! Not at me!
Oh. Where at then? Where do I point this? As I'm like waving it around.
Never at somebody that you like. For now, at the tree. Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try and hit a tree. Do I add any sort of proficiency to that?
Unless you have firearm proficiency.
I do not think you have.
Pause. Weapon proficiency,
no, I do
simple
not believe
weapons.
you do.
No,
he does not. I do not believe so.
Am I gonna give
it's your dexterity
firearm?
Doesn't sound like it would make any sense to me. No logical connection there.
This is hard. No. Go ahead and just roll it flat.
Okay, that's dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's 17 at least.
Yeah, you're gonna hit the tree.
At the sound of a gunshot, Hogs sits up so fast, and he's like at the ready with his like holy symbol in his hand. He's like, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh, calm down. You've heard me blow up so many times. At least this time, we still got all our digits.
Not while you're in the middle of a watch.
I'm not at the watch. Grovekeeper's on watch. I'm making bullets.
Sorry, not while the rest of us are sleeping.
Oh, yeah. That's a thing people do.
Hey, Hogs, could you not yell? We're trying to sleep over here.
Yeah, Hogs, that's so inconsiderate.
Hogs turns over angrily.
God damn it, Hogs.
Fucking assholes. Listen, blame me.
Well, that's fun. Does the gun always try to leave your hand when you fire it?
Yes, you're going to have to control that. It has a bit of kickback. I should have warned you. I'm sorry. But especially this one that is imbued with your touch, you just need to point and shoot. It does, I don't know how your magic works, but for me, I have to reload every time. So you'll probably have to do that every time you shoot. But if it's just something you need for a one-off,
yeah.
Just make sure your target is not too close, but not too far either.
Yeah.
Doesn't have the best range.
Well, I think I think since this one's got a bit of me in it, I'm just shooting myself. This is no. I don't really load anything, which is a good thing because I don't know how to load it. But yes, this will be something that's going to need some practice before it hits anything I want. But practice nonetheless. That's so it's something to do on the road.
Yes, maybe not in the middle of the night, but for anything you can use it, and I'll give him the little holster that held it too.
Oh, this is going to be a wonderful toy. I can't think of a better place to shoot this than on a moving cart.
Give him a little sheriff's badge.
With a big iron on his hip.
Now remember, Stick Six, when you wear this badge, you have to become racist.
According to the people of Brentfield.
Respect my authority!
Now, when I give you this, it'll give you power that you must lord over people at any opportunity.
So many people are going to jail.
Perfect! You guys take up a rather uneventful watch. over the course of the next 2 hours, nothing really jumps out at you. Grove Keeper. It's a fairly quiet evening to which you do see Patty's ears kind of perk up, and the dog sits up from time to time, but keeps returning to a easy state as they're just the usual noises within the dark forest around. Nothing too out of the ordinary comes to your attention throughout your watch, however.
All right. Well, I will wake up Cruise / Whirl.
I would say, yeah, perception. I'd say with an 18 perception, yeah, you can also see, however, throughout the evening, though, like, the silhouette atop the mountainsides do sort of shift ever so slightly, indicating that there's movement atop them. Not directly overhead or anything short of, but in the distance, in the mountains, for sure, there is some sort of...
It does remind me. Are we by, like, where the rocks were thrown on us?
No. Oh, no. That's still a bit of the ways into the mountain. You guys are still kind of outside.
Well...
before entering the mountain passes.
Okay, I will wake up Whirl.
Hello?
It's your turn to keep watch. I don't know if you want someone with you, because there were two just working through the night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can use Queenie to give me to assist me.
All right. There was some just movement in the mountains, nothing close by, but that's about it. And then I will go to bed, and before that, I just will I want to send peepers to, like, check out that mountain ridge where the rocks came by us, just to see if there are rocks there again. And then I'll just go to bed and wait for the report in the morning.
All right.
6 I message.
Okay, good thing I have advantage.
Thank you.
Still 7.
I would say 7 are fair. You are noticeable. You rather tired from the trek earlier in the day. You zone out. You don't, while not falling asleep altogether, you do zone out a number of times, leaving your watch, while uneventful, unattentive for sure. But the 2 hours pass without any sort of worry. The fire of your camp trickles out. Yeah, nothing particular happens.
All right.
Barely stay awake.
Yeah. Guy will go to sleep as soon.
Oh no, you're already asleep by the second watch. You guys finish. You guys finish crafting bullets through Grovekeeper's watch. But yeah.
Yeah, then I will go ahead and wake up I'll wake up Moog and I don't know who else wants to take third watch.
I like taking watch while the moon's out.
Right. Yeah. There we go. Hogs. Right. Yeah.
Lecture him.
But yeah, you wake Moog up. Sure. What is this? This is third watch for you guys, right?
Third watch.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, okay. Moog will take watch with Hogs. Looks like it's you and me, buddy.
Yep.
Hogs grabs a stick. Starts drawing in the dirt.
Okay, go ahead and make a...
I would also like to pray tonight.
Okay.
In the moonlight. Perception 9, I believe. Yep.
You two find yourself pretty distracted throughout the evening, and as you stare up at the silvery sky, you find yourself wrapped up in thought as you hear the faintest
from Moog
come from your partner Moog off to the side.
Whatever. I keep focusing on praying. On my prayer.
Okay.
Hey, Alarana, are you busy tonight, I guess? I was wondering if you could maybe give me a little chat. Been a pretty hard week, I think. I don't know if you could see my dreams the other night, but I had one hell of a nightmare, I guess you could say. Guess I was just wondering if you had any input or guidance. But yeah. Get back to me when you can, I guess. I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
Roll
Get back to me when you're done with that.
Roll a wisdom check.
Oh yeah, baby.
Proficiency or no?
Leave a message after the beep. No, without.
I didn't
Just do
think
it
of beep.
for now.
22.
22.
It's more like leave a message after the.
Alarana stink.
You said 15? I'm sorry.
22.
Oh, 22.
Yeah.
Rolled really high.
You just see the silhouette of a bird fly across the moon in its waxing form this evening. But over the course of the next 2 hours of your watch, nothing eventful happens.
Hugs just keeps like poking at the fire, drawing in the dirt.
Moog's asleep.
Yeah, he's deep in thought tonight.
Are you gonna wake up the next 2?
Yep.
Okay.
I go and I poke at Dorenia. Hey, Dorenia.
My bird's just like staring you down while I'm still asleep.
Hey, Icarus, can you wake up Dorenia?
He's just kind of death glaring you, and he like spreads out his wings and he starts sparking.
She's not responding. I'm sorry. I just need to take a watch. Dorenia. Hey.
What? Hey, buddy.
Your turn. It's your turn to take a watch.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, I'm getting up.
Weird, scary.
As I walk away and curl up into a ball.
He's all talk, no bite. I just like nudge him, and he's just like, ah.
He bites you. No, I'm kidding.
He's up on time.
Yeah. Okay, so you go wake up the next. Oh, is it just Dorenia? I'm sorry.
And Noel, if you want.
Yeah, are you waking up a buddy to talk to?
Did you take your watch yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone but Noel. I was taking a watch.
Nah, I'll just let him sleep. I got my bird.
Chokes out. Man needs his beauty sleep.
True. Very true.
Yeah, he looks like the tap.
He's like cuddling the axe for safety.
Got an axe and a shield.
An axe ain't gonna do shit if you don't know how to swing it.
Got a nice axe.
Look at the axe on that guy.
Yeah, so Dorenia, go ahead and roll perception check for your watch.
Could I use my bird, or would he be a little bit
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, so you rolled advantage though, right?
That is advantage.
Oh. Well, that happens.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Good luck.
Hey, sometimes.
Don't worry, tonight's gonna turn into
let
night
me
reception anyways.
go ahead and...
Far from Grovekeeper.
Where is... Do you remember Icarus dice?
I rolled a 2 twice.
Oh yeah, so same mod as you.
Yeah, so it's just 6.
6. Okay.
Yep. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Not the worst
correct.
watch of the night.
Literally, like the worst watch collectively that I think you guys have ever done.
How do you roll a 2 twice?
Magic.
Well, you start off by rolling a 2, and then you roll another 2.
He speaks truth.
Step 1, roll a 2. Step 2, repeat step 1. Step 3, fail.
Step 3 is profit.
What are the odds? Like, damn.
Sometimes
like
it's
1 in 400.
Let's not talk about that, shall we?
Yeah. 20 times 20, yeah. Checks out. Math checks out. Not impossible, just do it properly.
Okay.
Who's
Well.
ready to get ambushed?
Great.
I think did the watch collectively just get worse and worse throughout the night?
Yes.
Wait, no. I
We
think
ended off on a bad note.
Patty rolled a nat 19.
The night rolls on, and you, as well, take up watch nearing the early morning, but still late into the evening here, Dorenia. You sit up on the edge of the mountainside where you guys have camped, propping up on the edge of a log. You rest just on the side of your camp, and you doze off in the midst of your watch. Oh boy, oh boy. Load. Play.
Yikers.
I don't like that he hasn't said nothing happened yet.
Well, how would we know?
I don't either.
Hear me out. What if things happen? What would you feel about
Yeah,
that?
that's kind of my big concern.
How would we
here.
know?
Yeah.
That is a good point.
Yeah. I know. That's kind of my big concern here.
Easy entangle.
Let's find out.
If only, we didn't have people hunting us. Even though we tried to be somewhat stealthy.
We did.
Just somewhat.
Nice, he said.
We also shot a bullet, like a gun, in the middle of the night.
Well, some of us did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, my call out of the mountains never got passed on.
Nope.
Try this. Try this.
Maybe it's you that's being difficult.
Yeah.
Not on.
Ooh.
Get fucked, loser.
I am totally, just sleeping in an impenetrable jewelry necklace, just like someone else in our party.
Yep, we're all in there.
Currently sleeping in my necklace.
Just for halfway through my sleep cycle, just sloop.
Wake up, go into the necklace, go back to sleep. It's like getting up to go to the bathroom,
You go
Wait till next level, and I can stay in there for 6 hours.
I would like to go into my necklace to pee, please, in the middle of the night.
Like right now? Like right now?
At this particular moment.
Actually, yeah, I think everyone in our party needs to go pee right now, so we all just wake up mysteriously.
I did drink a lot of fluids.
Yeah.
Well, what's everybody's passive perceptions? Could you please put those in chat for me? For no reason. Don't.
No problem.
Just in the open chat? Oh, yeah.
You also said PP.
P.
What is passive? I believe it's 10 plus your wisdom mod.
Yeah,
yes,
10 plus whatever you would have
roll for
wisdom. So if you're proficient, you get that as well.
That is correct.
Unless you have the observant feat, which none of us have.
And then if you all see
unless Guy does.
Oh.
It's a good feat, solid feat.
Alright, and then for you...
You can also read lips when you have that
be...
feat. It comes in handy, never, but you can do it.
Plus 2, because you're not. Oops. And passive for Icarus as well, right?
Guys, a 17?
Oops.
That sounds crazy high.
He's a perceptive guy. What are you talking about?
I don't see his PP.
We put it in the Wills of the Wildlands Discord because he's AFK. Oh, his is 16. Patty's is 17.
2 plus 2.
Did it? PP.
Bro, how does Guy have a higher wisdom than me? I'm actually angry.
I mean, or he's got other things going for him.
Or maybe he has observant.
Or maybe they're cheating.
Or other things. You never know.
Or maybe he shoots guns for a living.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
There he is.
I mean, he doesn't really have that much ammo, so how many guns could he really shoot for
I said it's 14.
Oh, look, guys, this is our camp that Chris is showing us for no reason.
For
how nice of
unrelated
him.
reasons. Don't look into it.
He didn't say guard this time, guys. Look at that.
Don't look
That's right. What could go wrong?
Nothing.
Look at that. My nifty little tent.
I don't sleep in a tent. Thank you very much.
I was actually waiting for Grovekeeper to say that.
Yeah, that's typically what I was thinking about saying, but I was gonna be nice for once, and then someone just swooped right in.
So does Moon
right
too.
Here.
I'll have you know. I feel like none of you use tents.
I mean, Grovekeeper, he's a furry individual, so he's comfortable in the outside.
Pretend they're bedrolls, dickhole.
Flip it and ship it. Grovekeeper's a furry.
Yeah, he's a furbolg.
You're done.
You're done.
You're done. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
I mean, you're implying there is.
That's not necessarily the view of this stream. No, I'm just kidding.
So it is.
Look, all I'm saying is no comment.
It's not. Look at this beautiful camp, everybody.
Yeah, right? Isn't it nice? You just
how nice.
The 10 feet of sight I have, because it's night, yes, it is.
Oh, you can't see the whole camp?
It is nighttime, buddy.
Yeah, you can't see it all?
Nope.
I can see the whole map.
Oh, wait, well, shocker there with your, 8K dark vision?
Pretty much.
No, it's 4K. Like, you know,
no. Because this is because this is divine. It's way better than humans can do. It's twice as good, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe it's 16K for all I know. I don't know. His eyes do light up like flashlights, so.
Okay. Whilst just they're just like burning
just right through the eyelids.
To be fair, his eyelids aren't all
got a little nightlight.
It's really hard to camp with him, actually. We have to throw him under like 3 tents because it's just he's a flashlight to everyone.
No, he just sets up so he's sleeping facing the woods.
Drawing attention to where we are.
Where's Noel Van News?
Noel is also asleep somewhere.
Not
but
on the
it's
map.
Not in my 10-foot sight range. Is it in yours?
No, it is not on the map. I can confirm for everyone.
Isn't it good not having dark vision?
Guy, as you slumber, you awaken to hear snapping of twigs and whispered voices you do not recognize close to you. As you awaken, you see 2 individuals whispering to each other. "Hey, keep it down. If you wake them up, I swear to God, I'll split your head."
I shoot the voice.
Well.
The bullet will be
oh boy, here we go again.
Well, you had a nice tent.
You had a nice tent.
As you see,
these fuckers again.
You move to shoot at one of the voices. You see you're surrounded by 5 bandits.
What?
Your camp, individuals all around, moving in close to your companions as they all slumber at various points around the camp. You just immediately shoot out the voice you hear?
Yeah, the one closest to my tent.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit. I would
Quick
say
job.
Oh, that is comical. If you wake them up, I'll have your head. Please shoot his head off. Nat 20 this.
I would say
Yeah, the guy in between
I
those
will
three.
say you are at disadvantage.
Double nat 20 this.
So it's easy. Easy money.
We got two
can get
twos,
double
get two
twos.
20s.
You can get double twos and get 2 20s.
That's an 8 to hit.
8. An 8 will not hit. But you turn and fire, and the bang of your gun rings out around the forest around you. Dash is all around. I need everybody to roll for initiative. Click on your token before you do. Don't roll for initiative. Roll in the game, please.
Yes, in the game. Yes. I remember.
So go ahead, right-click on your token, and click the toggle combat state, which is the.
There's no active.
I will activate it. Combat. I'm sorry. Do me. Oh wait, no. There's an active combat.
Reroll.
I think I'm in there. Yeah, I'm in there.
It didn't let me the first time. I had to do it another time.
I had to toggle first. Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. Initiative. Click.
I think that's the best initiative roll I've had this entire campaign so far.
Wait, how do you use?
I roll. So right click on your character and click toggle combat state, which is the sword.
Doi.
Yeah,
there
and
you
then
go.
go into the thing and hit the the second tab.
Yep.
And hit
while your guy is highlighted.
Oh, hello. And Dorinia's taking a piss, so
I can.
Just gonna roll that for her. I got it.
Perfect. Cruz,
I got her on the other tab.
Oh, come on! I really want it to be good. Damn it.
Can you delete this Queenie right here? I made 2 of them.
You want me to delete this one? Got it.
Yeah.
You got it, Chief.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to start from where Guy is in the initiative because he started it, and below from there.
Incorrect. The bandit captain moves to attack. Everybody's awake. I'm not gonna fuck around. Because guns. Fucking high.
Again, I swear to.
High passive perception guy over here. Had to fucking carry a gun like a dick.
Pews.
But this bandit captain is going to act quickly and react to the guy who just fired the gun. Charging at him, he's going to take a strike. You are prone, so he's going to get an advantage on the attack.
It's night times and I cannot see.
Jokes on you, I sleep standing up.
Well, he got me. Touche.
I'm a sleepwalker. What are you going to say? I'm not? I've got it all written out in my backstory.
Well, this bandit captain is going to turn from Guy and start charging at the currently prone hogs for no reason whatsoever.
That's fair. Touche.
But no, he's actually going to strike out with his sword, and he rolled 2 6s for a total of 11. Does that hit you?
That's a miss.
You begin to roll out of the way, and he is going to strike again. This one is going to be a 21.
That's a hit of Rooney.
Yeah, you're going to take 7 points of damage. As
Guy says, no thank you.
As he shouts out,
anyway.
Stop your struggling. If you just lay down your arm, I'll make it quick. We'll take what's ours.
But yeah, that'll be the end of his turn. Queenie, it's your turn first. Doesn't Queenie go on your turn?
No, she rolls her own initiative.
Okay.
She rolls her own initiative and acts on their own.
Well, it's all familiar
I also
to
have
say that, Chris. You just normally say as a home rule, like just go on the same turn.
Yeah, that is true.
That's fine. You can update that and put it right after.
If you don't mind, just for
I can't give her I can't give her an order yet since I haven't had my turn anyways. So
yeah, perfect. Yeah, I mean, like I don't mind if you just say they narratively go on the same turn as you. It's just also easier for. I just marked him dead on accident. Then
no, that's accurate.
Just run with it. Run with it.
Queenie, no.
Oh well,
it's yes and not no but.
You got plenty of material.
Right.
I gave you an extra. Just okay. I'll start casting again.
Just for this.
Double the head.
Just for this.
Yeah, but there you go. Sticks. Sir,
Yeah?
what are you doing?
Well, I'm gonna get out of the tent and see there's a guy right in front of me and go, ah! So, and I'm going to put together my cannon, but this time I'm putting I'm just gonna slap on a black bottle at the bottom and a rooster head screwed into the barrel, and just yell, "It's Spitfire!" and have it just blast. Here, I'm gonna actually stand over here so I don't blast Moog, but I'm gonna blast a flamethrower at him. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's in its Firebird configuration.
Yep.
Got it. It needs to make a dex saving throw, you said. That is a 3 plus stuff, so it's gonna fail. Which one is it?
Yeah. He's good. What's that?
Which one is it?
Yeah, it's the one Hogs got right there. And I need to find damage dice. Alright, that's going to be 12 damage.
Okay, I'm sorry, 12 damage to which one again?
So it's to this one right here.
This one. Okay.
Alright. And I'm just going to light him up. What's that? 12.
Okay, you do light him up. As you place down the rooster in front of you, you watch as the wooden mouth just cocks open, pun intended. And from within, it just begins to glow as a burst of flame jets out directly into this man's face as he leans down close to you. It just lights his clothes on a blaze, and he begins to let out a scream into the night. You guys actually do get quite a bit of illumination off of this man as he burns to death in front of you.
Oh, there you are. There you are, Darania. So, yep. I'll say, like, as he's as the fire's just coming out, you just hear, and just does like a rooster crowing.
You also hear, which kind of
sounds about right.
Hey, Chris, quick question. How's Bailey doing right now?
She's downstairs with Alex. Luckily, Alex is home now.
Oh, okay.
Don't want to worry.
As you scream in terror. It's all for the game, baby.
But that ends your turn, I assume? Or are you doing anything else? Sticks? End your turn. You're muted. Bandits are gonna start attacking.
Pretty.
Yeah. So, watching that all happen, Hogs, you're gonna get grappled actually as you're on the ground. No. So at disadvantage, go ahead and roll a grapple check.
I choose acrobatics. Yeah. Natural 20. Oh wait, disadvantage.
Disadvantage, please.
5 plus 2, 7.
Well, wait. 5 plus 2?
7.
Well, you beat their 4 plus 0.
No.
As you start to squirm, the other one comes in and attacks you. Are you Oh, he gets advantage because you're on the ground.
I'm prone.
Oh, thank God. He rolled another 3. Yeah, that
Not
is.
Not one.
I do not. Question: do I have benefits of shield and/or armor currently?
Not shield. I will
but
say
yes, armor?
you
I do
probably
sleep in my
sleep in
armor.
your armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
So armor, yes. So 13 does it hit you?
13 just barely does not.
Does not.
Without my shield, I have a 14 AC.
Well, you just roll out of the way as this one runs up and tries to stab you with its scimitar.
Stop it! Get away!
As who would he go for? He'd go for Moog first. Running up, he's gonna stab at Moog and advantage, luckily. Okay, that's gonna hit. He's gonna do a D6. Gonna do 6 points of damage to Moog. As Moog just now gets up. Oh god.
Moog is not on the initiative, by the way.
Oh, he is not. I see.
Yeah, he is. He's at the bottom. He
got
number 6.
Right above Pop.
He's marked as Tabaxi Hunter. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. No.
He's got a similar problem.
He's not a guard though, so that would be embarrassing.
I'm not a guard either anymore, buddy.
Okay. Durenia, you natural 20. Let's go.
Yeah. Wait a second.
He gets advantage. Let's see if it's a double nat 20. It doesn't. Fuck.
Wait. There's no enemy on Durenia. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, what?
From the woods, as you lay on the ground, currently, take 10 points of damage as a bolt comes from this direction here.
Wouldn't it be disadvantage then?
Why?
She said prone on the ground. It's
prone.
a ranged attack.
Be a straight roll.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Well, you're technically propped up against the log there, but that's still technically prone.
Yeah, no, Durania stands.
So you have disadvantage from the prone, but advantage because she can't see him.
Yeah, well, the first roll was a nat 20 anyway, so that is true.
Roll.
It is still the nat 20.
Arguing for nothing. This guy's a snapshot.
Yeah, you still take 10 points of damage. As he does reveal his location, though. I will say.
We'll see it.
Yeah.
What a fool.
Yeah. Where'd you say it was from?
Over here.
Oh yeah, he reveals his location.
Okay.
Perfect. Yes.
And you said 10 points damage, yes?
Correct. Grovekeeper.
Grovekeeper.
Yeah.
Also should be straight roll. He's laying down.
It is. Fuck. Does a 9 hit you?
Oh.
So
do your math.
Well, I'm just I if I have my armor on, I mean 9, no, right? No, it has
no.
like no. If I was wearing nothing, it'd be an 11 base. But I'm like, if I have my armor
I
on,
think no, unless you have like a negative dexterity.
No, I have a positive one.
Yeah, you're good.
I assume everyone.
I
in the
assume
party...
I have my armor on. I guess.
No. Yeah. Do you sleep in your armor? It seems like a pretty Grovekeeper thing to do. What's your armor? Hide?
It's hide armor.
Yeah, this seems
just basically my clothes for the most part.
I'm not a really big stickler on leather armor.
I was just like, I do have a shield normally, but I'm like, I wouldn't have my
usually heavy armor. I'm pretty stickler about. But I don't think anybody here wears heavy armor.
My AC is a 13 right now.
Okay, yeah, you're good then. The dart just lands at your feet as what's your passive perception?
My PP is 14.
Yeah, he reveals his location when he shoots.
He said 14.
Favorite number.
Durenia, it's your turn.
Oh, only 2.
As one of the arrows flies and digs deep into your shoulder, you do see his location just beyond the tree in the forest here. And Grovekeeper, as the shot lands at your feet. Durenia, you also can see him across oh, well, actually, I'm sorry. It's night. So your vision is limited.
Yeah.
Imagine not seeing everybody.
Right.
Imagine being reliant on one pair of eyes.
I mean, I would have given someone some eyesight, but everyone was asleep, so...
Well, I'm not relying on one pair of eyes.
Oh, that's fair. I've got Runt. Throws the rat at someone. Distraction! Bolts the other way.
Pocket rat.
Right? Who needs pocket sand when you have a pocket rat?
I use pocket sand.
I would never knock pocket sand.
I used pocket sand in the first combat game.
Let's go, Durenia, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna do summon a fire spirit.
Okay, where are you summoning?
Summon him right where the arrow came from, if I can.
Okay, yeah. Sure. He has to roll a dexterity saving throw, I believe.
I think so. Let's see.
Feature.
Yep.
Summon wildfire spirit. It should be there in the chat.
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save?
Yep.
That is a 13 plus 1. Did he do it? 14?
Meets beats. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he didn't implode.
Yeah. Yep. Didn't catch on fire.
Does it still do any damage?
Or anything? No half damage?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So, but the wildfire spirit does appear, obviously. I'm just gonna mark it for with Icarus at the time, if that works.
Counterspell.
I could also do like a bonus action, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
And I think commanding a spirit is.
Yeah, I think summoning it was the bonus action. I believe you still have an action.
No.
Well, maybe
yeah, so that's your action. You have a bonus action. I think you can tell him what to do.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he could attack.
Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna tell him to use Flame Seed. Moltres, use Flame Seed.
Okay. 1 second here. I'm polymorphing Icarus into Wildfire Spirit, which is a great way to mark it.
Oh, and he does have dark vision. There we go.
Oh, he does? Nice.
Yeah, now he has dark vision.
He's a falcon.
Okay. Yeah, it also automatically does the lighting. Look at that. Perfect.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, so he uses... So, if you want him to use Flame Seed on that one in front of him, correct?
Yep.
So he'd be doing a ranged spell attack for Flame Seed.
Which would mean
So what I would recommend for your character is when in melee range with the target, do Fiery Teleport, because that will teleport him 15 feet, and each creature within 5 feet of the space you leave takes 1d6 damage. So it does the same kind of damage, and it's just like a teleport away that is kind of like a melee option.
Oh, okay.
Because you'd be attacking with disadvantage with a ranged spell attack like Flame Seed.
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a ranged attack.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's like Fiery Teleport is just as good.
It's good, because now you can teleport away
15 feet.
And then Flame Seed next turn.
Yeah, you can move him.
Yeah. So just pick 15 feet within the Fiery Spirit where you want them to teleport.
What would you like?
Alright, what about this dude?
You want to attack this dude instead?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Flame Seed on this guy.
You want to Flame Seed this guy while still within range?
Yeah.
I think
Flame Seed this new guy.
You still have disadvantage. It's ranged attacks when within 5 feet of an opponent.
Oh no, different bandit.
What?
She's attacking a different bandit.
Yes. So all ranged spell attacks against anyone are at disadvantage. Like any ranged attack against anyone when somebody is within 5 feet that you're fighting against are at disadvantage. Think of it as like you have a defender in basketball. You know, like you're trying to pass it, but you have a defender kind of like constantly. They're like trying to interrupt you firing a bow or casting a spell. Like they're like attacks against anyone are at disadvantage, and also this person's dead.
Also, that person is dead. Plus dead.
Okay, they're plus dead now.
Yes.
So yeah, do you understand?
Yeah.
So teleport's probably still your best move.
Yeah. Where would you like?
Why are you being so needy, dog?
He's dog.
I just really want to play D&D with you.
Okay, come here.
I heard you freaking out just not too long ago. Just wanted to check up on you, human.
Nope, you wanted this. Now you're getting attention.
What do you think?
No, baby.
Here.
Like, I don't want
And
this.
then that'll still damage him.
Alright.
So what are we doing? Come on.
You say it.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna move over there.
Yep, with Fey teleport.
The fiery teleport?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so is that a dex save, I believe?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Natural 1. There we go. Things come full circle.
Alright.
Plus
Crit.
1.
Oh, that damage.
So that's yeah. So it's a D6 plus your spellcasting modifier, I believe.
Yeah.
Spellcasting modifier.
Which is...
Pull
it up. No.
If your DC is 14, it should be 4. Plus
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so 8.
8 damage?
Nice.
Nice.
pretty good.
You watch as Icarus comes soaring down. They burst instantly into a wave of a fiery explosion before soaring in a circle, rearing back and bursting in flame once more, disappearing and appearing in the forest, but feet away. Let me go ahead and mark this. It's in pain.
Mark it as in pain.
Yeah. He is bloody and burnt, but he's still alive. That ends your turn, I assume, unless you want to move anywhere. Do you want to stand up? You are still prone.
Okay, yeah, I'll just stand up.
Okay, that'll take half your movement, so there you go. You are standing up. Grovekeeper, your turn, sir.
Okay, well, it is dark, so I am going to wild shape into a tiger.
I will say
so
the wildfire
have...
spirit does cast light from it. So let me go ahead and do that. Sorry, continue. So I don't know if you can deselect your token and get a better view, but you can see a little bit more because not only the guy who was just recently lit a flame, but now with the wildfire spirit, there is even more fire. So let me go ahead and...
Is the fire lit in the center too, or no? Did it go out in the
It is pretty
void
much out.
ship?
Yeah, it's pretty much out.
Our bonfire is out.
in all of the shifts where no one was doing anything.
Yeah. So now does that cast light for everybody? I believe.
I can't see it.
Well, yeah, because you can see
You gotta
everything.
unselect your token.
No, but with your token selected, it should still cast a light for everybody.
Okay, so it is not dark.
Yeah, that wildfire spirit lights up the place, basically.
Sick.
Yeah, because I literally couldn't see anything before. Okay. Well. I'm not
being able. I do like being able to quickly add just like a light source thing.
In that case, I will instead wild shape into a brown bear. So let me see if it didn't work last time I tried to do this, but I will try to do this
Cruiser
polymorph thing.
You're gonna rip our very used tent. Definitely real.
Whoa.
See, the token didn't seem to change, but now it says that I am the brown bear. So, like it says revert form on my character sheet and stuff.
Huh.
But the token is still just regular me.
Doesn't show your character sheet.
Well, I don't know what to say. If I look at the like playable characters, there's even one of me on there.
The real bear was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it just shows you as Squirrelkeeper still online. The polymorpher.
I mean, I did.
You're trying to do a brown bear, right?
Yep.
So after you brown bear select wild shape. There you go. Perfect. I don't know why it doesn't do it for you. Next time.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out later.
That took a bonus action or action?
As a
bonus action.
Circle of the Moon, it is a bonus action.
So now you're gonna fuck him up, aren't you?
I'm gonna just step over to there.
Oh, poor
and
guy.
then I'm gonna get I'll attack this one to my right with my first attack of claws. So 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll do 11 points of slashing damage.
You bring your claw down and swipe it clean across his face and down through his chest. You cut deep and you feel blood just begin to seep out. He drops with a shocked fit look on his face, plus dead.
And then I will look at this other guy and I will try to bite him. Ooh, I don't know if that one's going to go through. 11.
That will not. You go to bite and he pulls back with a shocked look on his face. Guy, I believe that's the end of your turn.
That will end my turn.
Guy, it's your turn.
All right. So, as a free action, it's going to say, Patty, get out of here! And then pull up my gun on this guy. I'll use half my movement to stand up. I'm no longer prone. And with my gunner feature, I ignored disadvantage within 5 feet. So I'm just going to shoot at him.
Okay.
I'll expend a grit point to do a disarming shot.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I just rolled it. Fuck. That's 8 to hit.
That will not hit.
Cool. Nice.
Can you use the grit point after you? I think you can choose to use the grit point after you hit, just so you know.
Yeah, okay. So I don't use the grit point.
No, you already used it. I'm going to be a dick and say, fuck you. No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
Okay, well, I'll use my bonus action to do an offhand attack with my single shot pistol.
I suppose.
That's much better. 21 to hit.
Yes,
a disarming shot.
Would you like to use a grip point?
Can I use a grip point to do disarming shot?
Nah. Yeah.
Actually, you just ran out.
He rolls a strength saving throw.
He's going to use a legendary react. No, I'm kidding. He succeeded, though. He did succeed, though.
He did.
Yeah,
it was more
he
than
rolled a 17 naturally, and he gets a +4.
Yeah. Okay. So
Actually,
he doesn't drop his weapon,
his save
but
is
he
actually
still
23,
takes
so.
13 damage still.
Okay. Oh shit.
How's he
you
looking in
shoot
front
him
of
in
me?
his hand, and he holds his scimitar tight, but it's dripping blood. He still looks good though. He's got like a chiseled jawline with like not like an unkempt beard. It's clearly you just meant like he's fine health wise. He's like a 6 in the dating pool.
Okay. Sounds good. That'll be my turn.
He's got kind eyes though.
Hopefully Patty can like tip off.
Yes. On Patty's turn, Patty will attack. No, I'm kidding.
She ain't having none of their shit.
Patty dips off this way. Patty dips off this way, guy. And as she rounds this tree, you watch as she barks, stands at a ready stance, and then starts dashing off in this direction.
Okay.
Another enemy. Perhaps. It's Aster.
Queenie and Cruz.
I am going to bonus action pop a hex onto Mr. Captain here.
Mr. Big Boy.
Okay.
Mr. Big Boy. And as I stand up, I'm gonna shoot him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the hit. Pew pew.
17.
17 will hit.
All right. So then, I get a okay, and a 10. Here we go. Let's see. All right.
Everybody drink, guys. Cruz is using Eldritch Blast.
New drinking game. Every time the warlock uses Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Everybody plays a party of warlocks.
Sorry, that would have been a 16 to hit. My apologies, if that makes any difference.
16 to hit.
If it doesn't make any difference.
Is that per casting
Oh my
or per
God.
blast?
How about we do that one of these nights? We will play a one-shot of everybody
We
plays a
do it.
warlock, and every time Eldritch Blast is used, everybody has to drink.
Guys, I'll do it. I'll take the hit. I'll use poison
By the
spray.
end of the campaign, everybody's like,
Chris, we would be dead in 5 minutes.
everybody.
All right. Okay, so that's 12 force, 2 fire, and 2 necrotic.
12 force.
So for 16 total.
Yeah, thanks. That's much better.
Depending on what level we are, do we have to drink for each beam from the same action, or
just every time the word Eldritch Blast is said?
Oh my God.
I want to cast that cantrip. What cantrip do you want to cast? You know.
The one
Say
that
it.
has the energy and
I would like to
will have a
blast
character.
Eldritchly, please.
I will have a character, and they speak exclusively by saying Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast? Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
yes, my Eldritch Blast
like a
deals
Groot.
this much damage.
Like, they don't speak. That's just
I am Groot.
exclusively what they say.
This is anime rules. You have to call out your spells whenever you.
We can
use
do
them.
it. We can do it in this setting,
Has
but
to
we
be
just
very
have to have custom rules for each of us. So for Cruz, every time he says Eldritch Blast, every time I make someone else make a saving throw.
Anyway, combat.
Anyways.
Every time I make a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll stand up and you know what? I'll probably got Queenie in my hands right now.
Okay.
I'll just shimmy over here.
You got it. Moog's turn. He is going to stand up. He's going to disengage as a bonus action.
Nice.
And rounding the side with Guy here, he's going to attack the captain. Moog, you piece of shit.
You good there?
Yeah, he just he rolled a 13, so he is going to miss. But he's gonna go offhand strike, and he's gonna miss even harder.
Is that with advantage because we're flanking?
Of course. Okay, well the first strike missed for sure. With advantage, that's gonna be a 14 and a natural 1. He literally missed both strikes. Okay, so Moog is gonna bonus action cry, and Hogs.
Hell yeah, that's my favorite one.
Nice.
I'm gonna not use it this round. Though.
Actually, he didn't get. I'm sorry, he disengaged as a bonus action. He didn't get that second strike. So
you're right.
Well, this guy was a murderer.
I'm gonna follow suit.
Wolfkin.
Yeah, he couldn't hurt a fly, even if he wanted to. I'm gonna follow suit and bonus action disengage, run between this guy's legs here.
Okay.
After I stand up, and
He's
go all the way to. Yeah, I figured go all the way to like over here to the other side of the tent. I think that's as far as my 30 feet will let me go, pretty much.
Pretty much. No, I mean you got a little bit more. You got 5 feet more. That's about it. Oh wait, you needed to stand up. I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I had to stand up.
Correct.
So maybe even not there.
You're good there. I'll allow it.
Okay, sure. And then I'm gonna. Can I see this
You're
guy over
closer
here?
to the crowd. Yes.
Can I see this guy over here? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast a moonbeam and call down the light of Alarana on this little bitch boy.
Go ahead. Oh, he has to roll, right? Dex save.
So up to you to decide because the wording says.
I'm aware. I'm aware of the moonbeam debate. Okay. I just do it.
Do I get it? Do I get it now and the start of his turn, or just at the start of his turn?
Once.
So
but
just
I do it like. It's and or essentially. So he's in it, and should he like leave it and re-enter it, then like he'd take the damage again. But it comes down, and as soon as he takes it, I mean, for simplicity's sake, we can do the damage now. Like
if you want to, sure.
Just to mark it. But like he's not going to take the damage again at the start of his turn. If he leaves it and re-enters it or something, or you moved it and moved it back on him, then like you would retake the damage.
It says every time the first time on his turn, or if he starts his turn there. So it's up to you. I'm fine with just waiting until his turn to get the first damage off, if that's what makes more sense.
Well, no. It's just like the moonbeam is hitting him, so then I just won't like do it at the start of his turn. It's not both. It's just like when
you just roll it now, but it'll happen at the start of his turn.
I mean, sure. Yeah. I just narratively like it when the beam comes down that it kills him
on my turn.
Yeah. Like if it's gonna kill him, which like he's got 11 hit points, guys. So it's con save. Thank you.
On average, I will roll higher than that.
What's the DC?
13. I don't have 18.
Meets beats, my guy.
So he takes half damage then.
Yeah. He rolled a 12 plus 1.
Yep. I rolled a 12. So he takes half of that.
So 6 damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
He is bloodied.
I almost flung every dice out of my dice trail.
As the light comes down, you watch as it sears his back and the leather armor that he wears as he drops to his knees for a second, willing through the pain.
And if I can, I will use an object interaction to equip a shield.
Yeah, no problem.
Up to you.
Definitely.
Cool.
The
It is
captain...
not my +1 shield. Also,
Oh, of course. I don't have a certain good folk on the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, he's hiding.
Nope.
He's just really good at it.
I would also like that, yes, but for
he's just like really good at
the
hiding.
sake of risk. Where's Noel?
Correct.
This tent was unused, I believe. If you'd sleep in there, I guess. Or no, Cruz was in there. This tent that I'm at right now this one was not used. This one had Grove.
That was me.
This one is
it was empty.
To
my knowledge.
Even though none of them are tents. They're all just blankets on the ground.
Well, I mean, some people do have tents. Grovekeeper even has a tent, but he just doesn't use it that often.
Actually, I might have a tent. Nope, I just got a bedroll.
1 second here.
I don't even use it all the time. Looking for a Noel Van News mini.
Told you he's really good at hiding.
I just need to add a character art.
He has a thing in Estoria NPCs. Noel Van News.
I forgot he does.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
He's an NPC.
He exists.
He's a whole ass dude in your world.
Damn.
You did this work.
He's a whole ass dude.
That's how I guessed that it was Noel Van News. You said initials NVN, and I was like, Noel Van News? Does he strike a bell in my mind? And you were like, yeah. I was like, oh damn, let's go.
Oh, right, of course he does. Who am I kidding?
He's a whole ass dude.
There he is.
Look at him.
Yeah, anyway.
He's burning in the fire.
Yeah, he just slept in the embers.
This tent was the empty one.
Beautiful fiery boy.
Hey, no, get out of my tent. You're not sleeping with me.
You guys were cuddling.
No cuddling. No.
No,
I only cuddle
he was cuddling with me. He was cuddling with me. Got it.
Sees the bear, and starts up. No, I'm kidding.
Too late. I should have now.
Try out that axe.
It's a friendly bear.
Yeah, he's going to sit up.
It's a black and blue bear.
Start. And he's going to.
He's seeing all of us use our actual abilities for the first time.
See the bear. He's just gonna start running away from the bear.
The bear is safe.
A flaming bird.
He doesn't really get that. He sees the guy on fire. He's gonna start.
Noel is panicking in the center of camp. Got it.
Yeah, he's gonna use his action to
dash.
But all in circles. He goes nowhere.
Yeah, he's gonna dash this way and see the flaming bird and start kind of like running off this direction more. See like the darkness of the woods and start to panic on the edge of the camp. That will be his full turn.
It's pretty solid.
The bandit captain is gonna attack you, guy. He's going to roll a 18 plus 5 for a 23 total. Does that hit? Does that hit you?
Hell
does
yeah.
23 hit you? Yeah? Yeah.
Hell
Let's
Well, you take 4 points of damage, and then he's going to strike you again. 4? Yes, 4. Nice. A whole 4. He's going to strike you again for a 15 to hit. Does that hit?
Meat speed.
You're going to take another 6 points of damage. But that's gonna end his turn as he slashes at you angrily in a fury. That will be the end of his turn, though. And Styx, it'll be yours. What are you doing?
Alan kind of left the room. I don't know where he went.
Okay, well, we can postpone his turn if that is best. If he doesn't seem like he's returned.
Where all the bandits go? Did Noel pick up the shield? Or did he not pick it up in panic?
Well, you said you held on to it.
You're right. I did say I held on to it.
So no, he's just he'd probably feel a little bit more confident
if he was by the bear.
Had he had that, but yeah.
He did run right past me.
There he is.
But oh wait, no, he came out of this tent now.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I love Noel.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, what are you doing?
Bandits.
The nicest bad guy there's ever been.
Bandits.
If it's not sticks, it's bandits.
Okay. Oh, right. Of course.
I mean, Guy could go.
Yeah, go again. Why
I'll
not?
go.
Everybody just go. That's fine.
All at once?
Yeah, why
Heck
not?
yeah.
All right, everyone on 3, 2, 1, say your action.
So Guy is going.
There's blast.
Drink.
Everyone drink.
Claw bite.
I'm gonna toll the dead.
God.
I don't know if you heard that. That was me taking a
Did
drink.
Because I'm dead.
I'll fucking toll you're dead.
I can make these jokes now. You guys
Told
found
your
out.
mom's
That's
dead
big.
last night.
I still
Got
think one of the best things
My
about
mom's
turning
dead.
into a brown bear is when, even if they do get me out of it, I can go, okay, here comes another brown bear.
That is the druid thing.
Model
Get
2.
ready for this one again.
Anyway, Bandit will go, and he will run up to...
Just because it is your name doesn't mean you have to fight us.
I was bored, bandit.
You're gonna get an arrow, bear.
Bear? No, he said bear.
Yeah, the bear. You're actually gonna get a couple.
That's fair. They are cowards.
So
Fair.
15 on the first one, and the second one will be a 20.
Like 15 to hit?
15 to hit. And the second one will be a 20.
Yeah, they both will hit.
Okay, well, one of them comes from this location, as another one emerges from the trees. Yeah, and you are going... You, sir, are going to take...
I'm not hidden at all, by the way. I just disengaged.
Yes. You're going to take 8 points of damage from one.
Okay, 8 points of damage.
As the... Or, I'm sorry, 7 points of damage from one, as the other one hits you for 6.
7 points of damage for one, so 6 points in the other.
13 total.
And then the guy in front of you is going to hit you with his sword for a 10 to hit.
That misses.
He can't hit a fucking bear in front of him.
A coward.
You swat away his sword. As this...
I'd be pretty spooked.
How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of
This
you.
one is burnt. He's going to run up towards you, Durenia. Actually...
Hey, he didn't run, so that was brave.
Would he? To be fair, I think he wouldn't run up to Durenia. You're more like a shoot size kind of person. So he's gonna shoot at you for a 22 to hit. I'm going to assume that hits.
Alright, and this is me, yes?
Yes, correct?
Alright, then yeah, that definitely hits.
You take 5 points of damage.
Alright.
As he begins to load his crossbow once more. He's going to run away from you. Back here. Heading off where
He's a
Noel
coward.
runs.
Not where Noel's going.
Yeah, he's starting to head off where Noel is going. Yeah, those two fired. This guy... Styx, are you here?
No, he's still not here.
Okay, well, in that case, he suffers, because this guy's going to run up to him and attack him. I was waiting for him to go last because I'm like, Styx will probably light this guy on fire next.
Him before.
Yeah, but it's too late. This is your punishment. So that's a 21 to hit. That's definitely going to hit him. Yeah, right? How dare you have bodily functions? 9 damage. Wow, I feel bad now. Well, I've already said it happens. No going back.
People kept calling him out of the room.
It's murdered.
I've always imagined that players, when they leave to go to the restroom during the game, are actually doing that in character.
They're just like peeing themselves.
Styx
I'll be right back.
He's just off to the side of the tent, actually peeing when these bandits attack. He's like midstream.
He's putting the guy out who he just lit on fire.
You're right.
No, actually, the whole session, people have just been calling him out of the room for random stuff.
Yeah, it turns out it's a family emergency, and I'm gonna feel even worse.
Right.
Durenia, it's your turn though.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so
If they could see the health bar of that brown bear, they'd all turn and run right now.
If they only knew. If they only knew what else is gonna happen when I use my bonus action for something on my turn.
So would I be able to move my birdie over here and then have him get this guy?
How much your bird can move? How far a turn? I believe it's like 15 feet or something.
Let me see.
Well, your bird can fire a flame seed to attack, right? So it's a ranged attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
So which one is he attacking? Or it, she, it, they?
The one right in front of him.
Sorry, this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. So is that with advantage or not?
No. It'd just be a straight roll, so you have something to give it advantage.
Alright, so it'll be... So... About a 17?
17 will hit. Quite a bit. Go ahead and roll damage. I believe it's a d6 plus your spellcasting modifier.
And remember, you have an inspiration.
And remember, you have an inspiration.
Inspiration. So what was that?
An inspiration is if you, in case you ever like roll poorly on something, you can choose to use an inspiration to like re-roll it. It was a gift from Pasta. Or Guy, if you will. But anyway, you hit. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a d20 roll. You can re-roll, but
yeah. You hit, so you don't.
You hit, so you don't need it. But just keep it in mind in case you miss. So d6 plus spellcasting modifier.
Okay, and I believe that's a +4. So.
Yes, +4.
All right, so that was a 5, so 9.
9.
Nice.
Your familiar Icarus rears up once more and flaps its wings, coalescing this ball of living flame, which fires forth, lighting yet another bandit ablaze, adding him to the pile of plus dead.
Hey.
Oh, that's prone. Oh, there. Well, I guess prone too.
Mine is prone.
He's also on fire.
He's dead and on fire. That's even worse.
You know, slight illumination from him now too. Anything else? Your turn. Is Styx back?
And now he's still gone.
Okay, just let me know when he's back. Obviously.
I still have my actual attack, or
yeah, you still have an action. I believe it's just a bonus action to tell your thing to do that. I'm not sure. You let me know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Not really seeing anything I can do, so I guess just I'm done.
You could create bonfire. I mean, if you had a target, I guess I don't know who you'd want to attack. You also have primal savagery, which is those are your 2 cantrips. If you just like didn't want to use a spell slot, I assume. Primal savagery is a good one. I like that one. It's kind of like Grovekeeper's Shillelagh, how he like enchants a weapon and then attacks, but you don't use a weapon. You do like a melee attack. So you like grow claws, magical claws, and strike. It's a good melee attack option if you ever need, or you have create bonfire, which you can summon under somebody. Those are your cantrips.
All right. So would I be able to like hit the guy that's like right next to Styx, or?
Yeah, very much. You can actually, you have enough movement to get around to the other side of him. So yeah, if you want to do that, do you want to use primal savagery? It's a D10. It's a pretty good cantrip. It doesn't use a spell slot either.
I'll just light a fire under him.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works too. So he has to do a dexterity saving throw. So the difference is create bonfire, your 2 cantrips. So create bonfire will he'll do a dexterity saving throw against it. Versus your melee attack, primal savagery, will be you striking it. So for instance,
I believe it's a concentration cantrip.
Create bonfire. Yes.
Yeah.
So if you do have another concentration spell going, it would break concentration. Technically.
Would that be the flaming bird?
No, I don't think you have to concentrate on your wildfire spirit. That would kind of suck, actually.
It'd be like if you did a long-lasting spell, like
so if you had like Entangle, for instance.
Entangle, yeah.
If that was up and you cast Create Bonfire, it would cancel your Entangle. But not in this case. However, he rolled an 18, so I believe that succeeded on your cantrip.
Yeah, that did.
Yeah. So that ends your turn, unless you want to move anywhere.
No, I'm just fine here.
Grovekeeper, it's your turn then.
All right, Grovekeeper is just gonna kind of like stand on his hind legs to like 9 feet tall up to this guy, and I'm gonna do a claw attack at him. I am hoping to send this guy flying at his captain. Is my end goal with this claw attack. It would be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And 12 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I will, if you want to forego your second attack, I will let you make a strength check to do a shove on the body. Because he is plus dead. If you want to check,
eat that motherfucker.
If you want to check the stream, as soon as his turn started, I opened up the thing next to him and hovered over the plus dead marker. I was just waiting for it.
So it would be a 22 strength check.
Okay. Yeah, I will say you managed to yeet him all the way over to where the captain is. He'll make a dexterity saving throw, which is a 7 plus. He does have a dex score though, so 1 second. Plus. Okay. I'll say it knocks him prone.
That's my gun right there.
There you go. You've knocked the captain prone.
And I am going to start climbing this tree over here with my 30-foot climbing speed.
There's a moonbeam there. I don't know if you want to.
Oh, that's right. No, this tree over here. Thank you for reminding me about that.
But he's a moon druid, so would that make him
they cancel out, right? You know, it's the moon actually makes me stronger and doesn't cancel wild shapes and shit like that.
HP.
The whole thing on shape changers, actually, you're pretty fucked.
This guy
that's
prone.
That's the point. Yeah, that's why I went. Oh no, this tree.
This guy is prone, but he's also right in front of me. How does it affect he's shooting?
Well, doesn't your thing get rid of the disadvantage? Wouldn't that still work?
Yeah, I mean, you're not really affected by that.
I just want to know if
doesn't your feet say
that? I would say, well, yeah. So you're not affected by close range shooting, like if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yeah, no. It
so
doesn't
I would
matter
give you advantage.
5 feet, but he's prone.
Yeah,
okay.
I would give you advantage.
Cool. So I'm gonna shoot.
I'm just being clear, like specifically because you're not affected by close range shoot.
With my 4 shooter, my right hand. Damn. That's a 15 to hit.
Okay. That will
hit?
Just meets beats.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna just damage him.
Yeah, that's how attacking works.
I'm not gonna do anything else. So 11 damage.
Okay.
To him, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action, second wind. Hurt. Oh shit. And I heal 8 plus my fighter level, 11 HP.
Nice. Okay.
That's
Cruz.
kind of cool.
I believe that's your turn, right? Unless you want to do anything else.
How's this guy looking in front of me? Pretty
bloodied. Yeah, pretty bloodied, but
and I'll action surge and I'll shoot him again. Oh wait, do I use a bonus action?
Do you? That was actually what I was questioning. Can't remember.
No, action surge is a free action.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah,
I have it in front of me.
Yeah,
It's
one
free
additional. Okay, so I attack him again. 7, 13. 13 hit him.
13 does not hit him. 15 was meat speed.
Well, I missed the second
advantage?
shot, but that was with advantage. Okay. The other one was a nat 1, so we didn't misfire.
That's good.
You know. But I'm gonna go ahead and take a couple steps back now that he's prone.
He is gonna get an attack of opportunity on you still.
Okay, but he's prone, so is that a disadvantage?
No. Is it? No.
Yeah.
No. Is it?
Yeah.
It is?
Prone gives you disadvantage on attack rolls with melee.
On melee attacks.
Unless he has a range.
I think you can range attack.
That is going to be a 17 to hit with disadvantage.
Yikes.
No. I disagree. Yeah,
man, he did like the opposite of you.
Good point.
You had advantage and you rolled too bad, and then he had disadvantage and rolled too good.
What was the damage?
The dice tell a story.
That they do.
All right.
Is Grokeeper about
So yeah, my turn is
ruin it? I think I know what I was about to do. Sorry. Go ahead. That's the end of your turn. Cruz.
Six. I am going to.
Sticks, are you back?
No, he's still not back.
Cruz, then.
I am going to bonus action tell Queenie to go give him a stab.
Okay.
Which she gets advantage with her tail, right? Because he's prone.
Correct.
So she will go to give him a sting here.
And he already used his reaction. She could get away too. Keep her safe.
Okay.
Unless it's a loop guru, then just
17. So 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
For
thought it was the rock guy that hit.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
15 plus.
Well, fine.
2.
He still takes 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
Get wrecked.
And then I will shoot a Eldritch Blast at him.
Take a drink.
Plus 2,000.
What?
Not what I meant to do.
What was that?
I meant
that was him going God mode.
So I meant to like change his health to something, but instead of like changing it to 2-0, I like added 2-0 in front of what his health was. So I just like it added 2,000 to his health.
You secretly Tiamat in disguise.
Goodness gracious.
Impossible.
Legendary action.
No,
he uses legendary action to super regenerate.
All of a sudden, 5 heads start sprouting out.
Yeah, Super Saiyan mode.
I just run.
Hair turns blue.
It's my final form.
Don't worry, guys. I got a moonbeam.
You know, instead of Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
I mean, he's yeah. I mean, he's still looking bloody. Yeah.
Would you say he would have disadvantage on Dex checks?
Yeah, because he's prone. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my lantern and give it a quick flash of the thing and cast Burning Hands at the little punk.
Okay.
All right, everyone, puke up your drink. He undid the.
I apologize, whoever, for whoever's tent this is that is about to get destroyed.
Well, that's a 14 with disadvantage. It's a 14.
Jokes on you, it's a bed.
What? Yeah. 14.
Fine. He still takes 3, 4, 3, 6, 10. So just like 5 fire damage.
Okay.
And flammable objects are lit on fire.
Yeah, which is just like the bedroll and the fire, and the guy and the dead body.
And the dead body.
Well, we established that. Wait, sorry. Who was in here? Was this wasn't Guy? Was it
Guy?
Was that Guy?
It was Guy.
Yeah.
I think that was Guy.
Guy actually does use
the
the
only
tent.
one who has a tent.
Does he? I actually don't know if Guy uses the tent. Guy,
thought
do
he
you, Guy,
did.
do you
Right
use
here.
the tent?
His headset is not on.
Guy, we'll ask him.
There
Hey,
it
do you
is.
use a
Sam.
tent?
Guy,
He's
do
here.
you use a tent when you sleep?
Not usually.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Okay,
so
so
your
then
bedroll was lit on fire.
Your bedroll is rip your bedroll.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Don't worry about it.
It was. Don't worry. It was
back
Whirl, the new guy.
It was
It was
cool.
Whirl.
Yeah, it was the new guy.
Sleep on the ground, buddy.
Yeah.
Take it up with Whirl.
He's only been around
Moog,
for a couple days.
Moog is gonna stab the captain. Actually hitting for a change. Let's see if he gets advantage, or let's see if he gets a crit. No. But
Question: did Moog move his tail between his legs last turn?
shut up.
In shame.
Well, he does
A million damage.
a
2,000
fuck ton, a
damage.
fuck ton.
Like 2,000 damage worth?
No, he does 13 points of damage. And he's gonna go in and this guy's hanging on by a thread. So he's gonna go in and stab.
Fight him.
All right, Alan's back.
As a bonus action.
After Moog.
Well, after Moog, that's a 4
Alan was
plus.
gone for almost an entire round of combat.
It's 4 plus 5, so a 9 to hit does not hit. Let's see if with advantage.
Nothing.
Natural 20! Let's go with his offense.
Go
strike.
Moog!
So
Let's fucking go.
So with his offhand strike, he does 6 points of damage, even though he had 1 hit point left. As Moog goes into strike with his dagger flipped around, he stabs it clean into the spine of the captain as he fights off the flames from Cruz's lantern. Whirl's lantern.
That's fine. I'll only go by
Out of
Whirl when
character?
when we're in town.
But the captain is dead as Moog sticks out his tongue at Hogs.
What? What?
Making fun of him. Hogs, it's your turn.
The tail comment. This is the tail comment. Nah, Sticks.
Oh yeah, Sticks, you're back. It is your turn.
Yes. That it is.
You took
that
some
it
damage.
is.
I marked your damage. Unfortunately, we had to delay your turn, and the bandit got to attack you. But
that's fine. Yeah. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to, I guess as he's pulling back, I'm just gonna say, "Give me a hand," and grab his wrist to do shocking grasp.
Okay.
Does he have metal armor by chance?
He does not. He is leather.
Yeah, I figured as much. But let's see here. Ow, paddywhack. What is that? It's gonna be plus. That's not my character sheet. That's not my character sheet. Dang it. Stop popping up to any of this. Let's see here. I'm trying to see what my
spellcasting mod is. I think it's +6.
That would be a +4 modifier. So
plus
if you have
four?
a +4 modifier, then yes.
What
Is
is your
it-
intelligence?
Yeah, so it's just intelligence plus nothing else, right?
+2.
Intelligence plus.
Okay, so yeah, +6. So that's going to be an 11 to hit.
An 11 will miss, just barely.
Yep. So I whip his arm, and then I'll just whip around Spitfire, and yep. Yeah, so it's gonna dance around him and blast him. With Spitfire. He needs a deck save.
2 + 1. 3.
Hey! Alright, 9 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Was he plus dead?
He is not, but he's definitely plus hurt.
All right.
As your gun once more spurts flame out in front of you, the bandit rears back just barely in time to save what's left of his face, but he is scorched bad. That ends your turn, Hogs.
Hogs is going to start off by making this guy make a Constitution saving throw from casting Toll the Dead. No, I am not doing that one.
Well,
yet.
the moonbeam
Toll
does
the Dead.
persist.
Yep.
Yes, but I'm going to use it in my bonus action later.
Toll the Dead?
Yeah, Toll the Dead goes off first.
Okay, he rolled a 2 plus.
All right. And he is damaged, so he takes a D12 damage rather than a D8. Because I moonbeamed him last round. He will take 4 more damage.
Ooh, 4? He is still holding on.
All right,
Just
whatever.
barely.
I'm gonna sidestep a little bit, and I heard Patty barking over here in this direction earlier.
You did.
Behind this tree.
Yes.
And so I'm gonna move the moonbeam 60 feet with my bonus action. Should be straight there, just enough. And also conveniently, no one is in the harm's way, just barely missing Grove Keeper.
Well, I
which
mean,
would
I'm
fuck
in
him
the
up.
tree. I just didn't want to like cover that guy.
Yeah. So the moonbeam, can I move it all the way over there? I mean, I'm guessing where he is, to be fair, so he might just...
I will say, with your perception, you would have seen this guy emerge, like run across here when he shot. Like he shot whilst running and emerged here, and now is hiding behind the tree here. Yes.
And he came
You
from
would have
over
seen
there?
that. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, then in that case, I'll just move the moonbeam. Oh, Grove Keeper's gonna fuck him up. Yeah, I'll move it over to him.
I will say, you will know it is going to proc on him again if you leave it.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I leave it.
Hogs, moving Moonbeam is an action, not a bonus action.
It's a bonus action. I just read it.
I'm
Once
pretty
on
sure.
You can use an action to
I
move
just
the beam
read it.
2 feet in any direction.
You can use an action to move the beam up to,
You
on each of your
can use
turns.
an action.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will not move it then. Instead, I will use my bonus action to... How's everyone looking right now? Who's hurt?
I look like
Guy is looking fucked.
I am almost
Guys
dead.
Guy's looking fucked. Durania's looking fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Guy, you still got your like handful, like your 4 good berries.
Durania looks a little bit more out of harm's way, so I'll bonus action.
Hogs, I'm literally at 6 HP.
I will say, most everybody's dead.
Yeah.
Or Bandit was.
She looks more fucked than I do.
Okay. Then I'll bonus action heal. Healing word Durania.
Okay.
I look like 14 out of 24.
The bandit captain will do a death saving throw. I'm kidding.
Gain. You can gain 6 HP, Durania.
Sticks. It's your turn again.
Double your health.
Hey.
Well, I'm gonna do the exact same thing because I don't see a problem with it. So I'm gonna grab him, try to grab him again. Come on, that's not gonna hit. And then I'm gonna burn him again. So he needs a dex save.
He fails it again. He rolled a 10.
Let's go it again.
He, I believe, is dead no matter what. But go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, that's gonna be 13 damage.
Yeah, he's dead. Once again, up in flames as your gun spurts fire. Okay. That ends your turn. You can move anywhere if you want.
Yeah, I can. I'm gonna move past. Let's see. I'm gonna move right up to. Oh nope. Grab. It's right up to Hogs.
Okay. Well, with you climbing that tree, I will say, Grovekeeper, he doesn't have to disengage to get away.
Well, I thought he was in the tree. That's why I was climbing it.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he's not in the tree. So I will say he will use his action to disengage with you if you intended to engage him.
I thought he was like shooting from in the tree.
Yeah,
so
I
was
understand.
trying to climb it.
I understand the confusion. So,
but okay.
Yeah. So he's going to use his action to disengage you, and he's going to start running. This guy is going to turn to do the same, but the singeing from the bean.
I'm pretty sure he dies no matter what.
Yeah, he dies no matter what. He has 1 hit point. He is scorched by the moon beam.
Radiant damage.
The moon's embrace.
As his nose bleeds from the Toll the Dead, he collapses on the ground and ceases to move as this bandit runs off into the trees. It is Durenia's turn. Whatever you wish to do. I will say, if anybody does care, Noel sees this guy, this bandit, go up in flames from Durenia's flame seed, and he starts to take back toward the camp where he watches Sticks light another guy ablaze, to which he just kind of cowers behind Durenia.
SCP found.
I turn
Goliath woman.
I turn around and look at him. Those guys are dead, and you're next.
As she's like super fucked up, and then a little bit of her wounds, like scratches, like start to clean and.
Did you just threaten Noel?
Yeah, did you just threaten Noel?
No, I'm just trying to scare him.
He's gonna start running this way now.
Yes, you did.
Until he sees the bear, and
the bear's less threatening than Durenia. At the moment.
You know what? That's fair. She just burned a bunch of people to a crisp.
Grovekeeper, it's your turn though. Oh wait, Durenia, I'm sorry. Are you doing anything? My bad.
All right.
The only guy that's left alive is the guy that started running to the north here.
That guy's dead. Big pasta. He's
that
plus
guy's
dead.
dead.
Oh, that guy's plus dead.
Yeah, other guys
How
off
does it
map.
say Birdie can teleport?
Birdie can teleport 15 feet.
15 feet, but he also has a fly speed of 30. So
faster if he just flies with the dash.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have Birdie go over there.
How far is the range on Flame Seed? Because Birdie can get about there.
Flame Seed, 60 feet.
I will say Birdie can just barely reach him with a Flame Seed.
That doesn't mean anything good for him when it comes to my turn.
All right, so Birdie use flame seed.
Okay, that's a ranged spell attack.
Yep. Have at him.
I think he can even survive your max damage, just barely though. So.
Yeah, but now there's a light source over there.
Right before Grovekeeper's convenient turn.
Dude.
Alright. Even if he misses.
Alright.
That's
Can I use my inspiration?
Yes.
Do you have inspiration?
What is it before you call the inspiration?
It was a 5.
Yeah.
So here,
5 plus your spellcasting modifier, though?
No, it's so. Is this inspiration or
no? What is your spellcasting modifier first?
I believe it's 4. Yes.
4 plus 2, so it's
6.
So 6.
So it's an 11 total. Yeah, that's not going to hit. You
So,
can
yeah,
use your inspiration after I've called it.
All right.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't care since I've said it, but
since you made them say it.
I just like just to be clear.
All right.
That's a natural 2.
That is bullshit.
Ooh, unfortunate happens.
Sometimes.
That is bullshit.
That sucks.
So, you watch as the flame seed sputters against a tree, and luckily doesn't light it ablaze. However, leaves a scorch mark in the wood. Grove Keeper.
That does look cool though.
Oh, Durenia, you do still have your action, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do want to do anything, you can.
I'm not sure if there's like anything I can.
Run and create bonfire.
You can create bonfire underneath him. It's a
Yeah, it was like you
save
can
again.
you could run to about here.
Well, no,
like,
you might
have your
You
movement.
might be out of range because what's the range on create bonfire? 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, you're good then. Yeah,
So,
so
yeah.
you want to
You
use
can
that.
run to like where Hogs is, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
You want to cast create bonfire?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Is that a yes?
Yes, please.
So he rolls a dex save of 7 total. So that one's going to succeed. So go ahead and roll damage.
Right, that is.
I believe it's just a D.
1d8 fire damage. So that is this one's lucky.
All right. Don't say it's lucky because
Yep.
Dude, this man.
That one's on sticks
away.
now.
It's on that one.
You guys
This
are
guy's
just like
running away
lobbing
with
fire after him.
We're all so ranged, is the thing. Like all of our
not lucky. Either one of
characters.
you.
Yeah, all of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did throw a body.
Yeah.
I think it's
Run
straight.
fast.
That's range.
Yep,
Easy.
it's straight, but now but it does ignite flammable objects in his areas. Oh wait, that aren't being worn or carried. Never mind.
Yeah. So how much damage does it do?
That's 5.
5 damage. Okay. As he's running away, you start lobbing balls of fire. As he's covering his head and running through the woods. I'm sorry. Oh God! As beneath him, a burst of fire emerges, and he dives out of the way to get out of it. You watch as it scorches his clothing. As Grovekeeper, you're up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you said
He's like the only one.
Yes.
I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna chase.
I mean, you can chase and then not do anything. Just scare him.
I also can do what I was gonna do, which is not chase him.
Okay.
Fair.
But yeah, I will just
The spook Noel.
yeah. Well, I was gonna say I will we'll get out of this wild shape.
Does it let you do that? All right.
Let me see. Token revert form.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Whoa.
That's hype.
Just make a sound effect.
But my health stayed that way when it should not. Oh, it's kept my health pool like at the oh well, whatever. That's technically full HP, but it's messed up now.
Fair.
But yeah, I will just kind of check up on Noel. You okay? You seem to have done a lot of running.
Everyone just died so quick. I didn't have the time to act.
Naturally.
There
was a lot of moving parts. There was a bear.
Everybody just kept lighting on fire.
I know, wasn't it awesome?
Is this how most of your combats go? It's
when it goes well.
Well,
yeah.
I'm feeling a
what's
bit
that?
more relieved. Are we just gonna let him? Guy, it's your turn.
Guy shoots him.
Yeah, there it is.
Are we just gonna let him
Dude, like I get it, they're bandits, but come on.
Guy's gonna move up.
Last
The
chance.
entire friend group and employment line just died.
Hey, we left the deer, okay?
We left the deer.
People's like, he's learned
Choose
his
one.
lesson.
You can't have both. It's the
You've
bandit
been
or
hit
the
already.
doe.
Trying to make
What's the hit?
canvas.
I mean, if that was the line drawn, then yeah, I'm fine.
Girl's like, all right.
Doe was more important.
Yeah.
So that is gonna be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Awesome.
Poor man.
I think he's
With
got
his 6 HP.
6 HP left.
14 damage.
Yeah.
14!
Yeah, you blew his head off.
You guys all just kind of turn as Noel just goes, are we just gonna, is he, as you guys hear, bang, ring out, and the man just
And then a thud.
into the ground. Oh, never mind. He's
no witnesses.
He's been
They tend to, like
good
to
shot,
do
guy.
that, and then they'll
That's shooting their
probably.
honor.
You're probably not gonna
team.
like. Grovekeeper's just gonna be like, you're probably not gonna like the next part, as he already is expecting hogs to be looting the corpses.
Yeah, guy's gonna go.
And just be like, yeah, you might want to go. It's late. Might want to get your rest of your sleep in.
Here, come with me, Noel. I'll show you some pretty colors. And I take out the wand of pyrotechnics and I just pop off a firework in the sky.
Hey, no, stop doing that. How do you think they found us in the first place?
You're doing that as Noel's just like staring at a charred corpse at his feet.
What is wrong with you? Stop alerting everyone in the forest.
Come
We're being
on.
hunted.
We survived. It's a good time to celebrate.
Yeah, but there's still other creatures out here looking for us specifically, and you keep making all these loud noises.
Well,
It is not wise.
Well, who said I was?
Well, I'm telling you to get wiser. Or at least listen.
And
I am gonna bend down and start looting the captain.
Yeah, Hogs starts to storm off and go get the guy that ran away.
Gonna bonk you on the head, dicks.
Hey!
Guy will keep an eye out, I guess.
They're being such a smitty. Oh, Guy! Hey, Guy!
Yes?
What do you think? What do you think of the name Spitfire? As I relight the campfire with the cannon, just here with the chicken head spewing fire.
It is a very apt name. I think it will strike fear into its enemy's heart.
Yeah, I was trying to go with something a bit more whimsical, but I think I think your idea with it being the striking fear, it's another turn I haven't thought of. So I think.
So, if you're looting the bodies, go ahead and give me a investigation check.
I will also loot bodies.
Guy will keep an eye out for other nefarious thingies and whatnot.
I love
air duels.
Confident low number roll thing.
I rolled a 6. Hell yeah.
No help from your familiar?
Guy,
my familiar is not proficient in investigation.
Well, your familiar can just take the help action, though.
Oh, okay, yeah, I suppose.
That's not the way we rule it. Is that
I mean, I shouldn't
6,
speak, but
you can only help if you know how to use it.
That's for players.
This is a familiar, not a player.
Your familiar, like part of the find familiar spell is your familiar can use the help action. Like I'm not gonna stipulate that anything special, but
it's still a 6 for Cruz because the familiar got a natural one.
Nice.
We need to be good at what we're trying to help you at.
Well, so, on the captain, you find a total of You find a total of 11 gold pieces. And a singular flask of a sparkly red elixir.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Can I sniff it? Like open it up and uncasket it and sniff it? See
yeah. Do you have Arcana? Oh, are you?
I am not. No, not at all. -2.
Yeah. You wouldn't really know what this is. Sticks. You find in total on all the bandits 15 gold pieces. Mixed in between all of them, but you thoroughly search them all for their shiny gold. What's the perception check for me, Guy?
Me and Patty both got a 10.
For what?
That's perception.
For like what? Checking out the area, or
yeah, just keeping an eye out.
Keeping watch. Okay,
while everybody, yeah.
You got it. Yeah, no, it's quiet after all that. 13. That's investigation check, correct, Hogs?
Yes, sir. Just searching bodies.
Yeah, searching the bodies. You do find a backpack filled with a number of strange different items.
1 second then. Let me make a thing to
in there, you can find a wizard's components. Clearly a bag belonging to somebody else. You can find a wizard's components, a climber's kit, a lantern with 2 flasks of oil.
Lantern, flask of oil, 2. What was the second one? Climber's kit?
A climber's kit.
Okay. What else?
You also find a bag of 20 caltrops.
Let's go.
Alchemical supplies. As well as a jar, a glass jar of a green liquid. A thick, viscous material.
Ooh.
I'll bring over the backpack towards Sticks. I think there's some stuff in here that you might like, and I'll toss it to him. I'll toss it to him with everything in it except for the climber's kit and the caltrops. I keep that for myself.
Oh, wonderful. So, what does that leave me again?
I will read it out for you. Wizard's components.
Okay.
Lantern with 2 flasks of oil. There was no money in there, right?
No, you did not.
Or is it a part of the 15 that Sticks found?
Oh, it was part of the 15. There was no money in the bag, but
yeah.
Sticks.
There's money on the guy who had it.
Yeah,
but yeah, I know what you mean.
Ooh, very nice.
I will say you find a total of 4 gold pieces within the bag as well.
Okay, I'll add it to the 15, so 19 to split amongst everyone. I don't hide them.
19 to share, but I'll hide.
19 to share.
But I'll hide.
Okay, anything else you guys gonna do?
There's also the alchemical supplies and glass jar of green liquid.
Oh, alchemical supplies.
You would know the glass jar is an acid. Upon quick glance.
Sure.
I figured you liked some of the stuff in here, so it's all yours.
Could I have given you superpowers?
Yes.
You can keep the bag too.
Just drink acid.
You never know.
You keep the bag too. It looks really worn and not that well made.
Thanks. I'll put this to good use. Is it?
So it should be wizard's components, a lantern, 2 flasks of oil, alchemical supplies, and a glass jar of green liquid.
Oh, alchemical supplies too. Perfect. That is exactly what I needed.
Yes.
Well, you just had to murder an entire party for it.
Yep, it was on the backpack of the guy that started running away, so it's a good thing we killed him.
Yes. Thanks again. Thanks, Guy and Durania.
Thanks for killing this human being.
Yeah,
thank you for murdering this person.
Yeah.
Well, Hogs, there's all the pelts you could want.
What are we all thankful for this year? Well,
that is
I'm thankful for
extremely
that one
eerie
guy
and
you
terribly
killed that
creepy.
one time.
Yeah, thanks for shooting him in the back.
You want to be biased? Are they not good enough for you?
So, it is early in the morning. The sun is starting to rise off toward the east through the trees. What are you all doing?
Did we like finish our long rest or?
Most of you pretty much done. I will say some of you didn't finish your long rest.
Are you saying that I don't get new spell slots from the ones I've just used in this fight?
Many of you need to wrap up a nap. Okay, how's
Gotcha.
that?
Because I wanted to make sure because I had
to be technical.
This is a mixture of spells I used before and during.
I finished my long rest, but I didn't use any spells, so that's not the end of the
You
world.
guys still need to take a nap as the sun starts to rise here.
As I took first watch, so I would probably be. I'll just get dinner ready while you guys sleep, or breakfast ready. Jesus.
Let me prepare for some spells.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean because you guys did use new spells. I'm sorry. I see what you mean.
Yeah. And also my point is like I used spells the day before we went to rest and during the combat. So it's like, do I have? I mean, I know how many I used in the combat, so I could just knock those off, but I would just need to know.
I
think you would still need to finish a rest because I interrupted yours. You still
Yes, so everybody still needs to finish a rest. Yes.
Okay, cool.
So if you guys take your final 2 hours here and finish up a rest properly, you'll get all your spell slots back.
Cool. Breakfast will be ready for you when you're done.
Yep. I will do so.
Hey, Durania, help me out move these bodies away from the camp so they don't start to smell.
I only use something I'll get back during a short rest, so NBD.
All of my stuff comes back on a short rest, so
brag about it.
Oh, should we take off their heads too?
Fire ice boy.
I'll make another do not disturb sign. Some reason I'm having a moral conundrum here.
Hot cool bowl.
Why? Because they're humans and
bury them in the ground.
Tunnel dwellers.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I thought I didn't like humans.
Or was it hearing that one beg for his life in recognizable language?
That also, I mean, I thought he was gonna, probably go home and reflect on his ways, but
to be honest, he probably would have died in the wilds.
Nah.
True.
Since when does anybody reflect on their ways?
Right? I learned nothing today.
Individuals who watch their entire organization fall apart right in front of their eyes in the matter of less than 10 seconds, typically.
If you all died and I survived, I would just go back to doing what I did before, no offense.
Yeah, same.
Well, life would be a lot more boring without you guys.
I don't think we should use hogs as our moral compass going forward.
I mean, it would suck. I didn't say it wouldn't suck. I would still try to save you.
Noel just goes, I think he's a fairly nice lad. He has never led me astray yet. All right? Right?
You
Well,
get what you
he's-
see with
I just
Hog.
look
He
over
led us
to no
astray
confused.
in the way
like,
that, like, we kidnapped you. Like,
yeah, I was like
that
the
was
main.
literally hogs.
Oh, that was you.
I apologize. We had this whole thing last night. Do you not remember?
He swore that you
right.
were an asshole.
Right.
Well, he used to be.
I was an asshole. There was a time. We've all been assholes, right? Right?
No.
No?
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Nah.
I mean, you just
Incinerated.
got that guy as he begged for his life.
Oh, also, right about that. Guy, sorry about your sleeping bag, mate. Didn't mean.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
maybe we
yeah.
can put that out. Is it still burning?
No, guy's already stomping it out.
It's just gone.
Do you want mine?
Yeah, that's
It
gonna need
is
a lot.
not exactly salvageable. It is
I
also
would offer you mine, but frankly, I like to sleep, so I'm going to keep mine.
You can have mine if you want.
Yeah.
It's actually normal size. They didn't have any in my size.
When we get back to town, I'll buy you a new one. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't need one.
That sounds good to me, Cruz.
I
For
literally
now,
wasn't even
ground
using them. So
fine.
Yeah, did you know hogs sleep standing up?
It's the weirdest thing.
Guy,
I
You
actually,
just lean him up next to a tree.
Yeah.
I actually a pose and everything.
Sometimes with his eyes open too, it's weird.
They're always glowing.
Up with that guy.
So I assume you all finish up your rest, and then
I'm not gonna lie.
what are you guys doing?
You
in
guys
the morning?
haven't seen me blink all that much. To be fair,
We have eyelids?
I do avert my eyes
back
all the
to the
time.
mine. Head out.
He's a strange little
Continue on.
fella.
I think so.
All right, I think heading up to the mine is where we're going.
You have no idea.
if we wanted to wait, I could
Well,
make
no, that's
more
why we
now,
asked.
but we don't have to.
So, do we want to make it a specific game plan for once we're in there on the lie we're making and whatnot?
Well, it sounded like you wanted to tie up Noel.
Because you want to bind my hands, yes.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
like
do that now.
a fake binding, like an easy one to get out of.
Like a slip
Yeah, you
knot,
could
yes,
just-
he did say.
Right.
So I'll do that, I guess. Here.
Do you
have-
know how to
take
create the knot?
me? Yeah,
Yes.
I use
I
it
just
for
want to
traps
make
all the
sure.
time. Yeah. It's like,
I could help you out
You
making it if you know.
sure. I mean, yeah, if you want
I mean,
to.
I'm not going to make you guys roll a check to tie us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the
That's
most
what.
elementary of knots.
I mean, I know how to do it, but I mean, if you want it, you can do it.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
I just wasn't sure if we were gonna have to roll.
No.
I hand you my rope.
You just take the string and you go around, and then you go, and everyone goes marching down the lane.
Everyone's marked.
Yeah, you'll just be helping
So-
the same way Hogs helps, 5 feet away, pointing at it.
So I think I might have a little trick up my sleeve. He seems to really trust me too, so I think I could probably get nice and close to him like I did last time.
Well, aren't we going to get nice and close when take me? Won't I be pretty?
Yeah,
nice and
but I
close?
mean like right next to him, like I can I could probably touch him.
Hogs will probably walk you to him.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
We will need to insist that we will travel with the package up into the king.
Yeah, we'll all go as a group. Make
And
sure
we'll talk.
that everything is handled accordingly.
Okay,
Yes,
well
I will not-
let's set out then.
yeah. Okay. If you don't mind, Novin, can you?
He's
you
already.
crouch down real quick?
He's like on the seat next
Oh
to you.
yeah,
on the right.
I just stand up on the. I stand up on the bench so I could reach all the way up to his head. Alrighty, good night. And I just put a bag over his head. A burlap sack.
Kind of weird.
Enjoy the ride. I'll try and keep it nice.
I just woke up. I don't think.
Shut up! And I jab him a little bit. It's all if they're looking. Sorry. And I start driving.
Oh no, it's totally
He's
understandable.
like a bird. He's quiet if you cover his eyes.
So yeah, if you guys are gonna set out, then go ahead and roll your navigation checks.
Alrighty.
Boop boop boop.
I will keep an eye out.
I'll
with
lead the group.
perception.
Survive.
I guess, did Peepers ever come back, letting me know if like there were the rocks? I just want to know if there were rocks back up there. Basically,
there are I guess I don't really know what you mean. There are rocks up there.
Like back in the when we went up there, they were like spots that they were to push down.
No, I mean not really. They not even then. There weren't really like.
Oh, I thought you said they were like all down. Spots that were set up.
They were like a cascading boulder side, like kind of how mountains are in some areas. Like if somebody wanted to, they could move a mountain to cast down like they did last time, but kind of like an inevitability. There's no signs of anybody. Peeper does report. Okay. I will say Peepers reports signs of the Blue Men though. On the
like the Blue Man Group.
Like the Blue Man Group.
We're being watched by the Blue Man Group. Everyone.
We didn't hear them coming somehow.
A bunch of paint and drums come out of nowhere.
Well, we're already being watched. I can say that much.
Oh well, that's good that I have my head covered then, right? So now,
yeah. Shut your mouth.
I was gonna say, shouldn't you be yelling at me?
If you say another word, I will gut you.
No, that's nice. You're really laying it on. Nice job.
I said shut it!
I'm sorry. Yes, no.
You would have guessed me! I pull out a knife.
No, you're misreading my tone. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait.
Listen here, when I get real close to him. You want a sandwich? Are you gonna get hungry?
Oh, yeah, I would love a sandwich. Wait, would you like a sandwich?
I'll just take it out of your bag. And I just push my hand right up in his bag and just kind of put a sandwich in his mouth.
No, I don't want your damn sandwich.
Sandwich. Who's offering sandwiches?
He spits out the corner of the sandwich you put in his mouth sticks. He goes,
"There's one rule I've ever been taught growing up.
Never tell you scoundrels a thing. How dare you, man? God, I didn't know where I was going with that.
No. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Keep it up as I eat the corner that came out of his mouth.
We have to make it there, you know.
Go ahead and give me a survival check through the mountain. A riding check, please. Look out.
Yep.
Oh, that's
I believe the writing check is in chat there.
Yeah,
survival. I'm very distracted with Noel.
Oh,
he
boy.
won't shut up, and I keep outbursting on him. It might not be the best for the horses.
The horses just get spooked again.
But I don't mean anything by it.
As you guys ride, however, through the mountainside, it does start to get high in certain areas and steep in others, and at times the path is difficult to travel. It is quite treacherous, and keeping the horses in line and keeping Noel quiet is a pain in the ass, Hogs, and you are starting to get legitimately frustrated at this point. On a tight bend on the descent down one of the mountainsides, as you turn to snap at Noel, who is whispering to Hog or Stick Six through the or in the cart behind him. You turn away from the side of the road, and on a turn, the cart slips one wheel from the edge of the from the roadside itself and begins to cascade down a rather steep cliffside or steep hillside toward a cliff just off the road. The cart begins to shift bit by bit, cascading more and more off the edge of the road down a hill, and as it starts to veer off the road, it begins to tip and pull against the horses. The horses start to whinny in resistance, but they have to use every bit of strength to stay on the road. So let me go ahead and roll something here real quick. As they both begin to pull, they do manage to keep the cart upright, but it begins to pull, and their hooves begin to slip slowly down the hillside toward the edge, not far off. Yeah,
come on. Yep, get the Drina, quick, we're sliding. Get on the other edge or something. Do something.
All right, I got you.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna stop it.
Oh, you're just gonna pull it?
Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check.
Push from the back.
Yep.
I'll be trying to calm the horses as well and encourage them on.
32.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics, or go ahead and make an animal handling check at disadvantage.
Do it.
Nice.
They are freaking out.
Yeah.
As they're being pulled backwards.
Nice. I didn't do bad.
Yep.
Durenia, what was your athletics? Oh, there it is. Oh,
yeah.
Perfect. Wonderful.
Yep.
Yeah, Durenia is able to get around the other side of the cart and gripping her feet into the cliffside, her natural terrain. You watch as she's easily able to prevent the cart from sliding anymore, and as Hogs kind of scurries up the reins toward where the horses lay and starts stroking their the back of their mane as he whispers toward them. You watch as they begin to calm, steady their feet within the dirt, and begin to pull against the cart itself. After a minute, you're able to ready the cart back onto the road slowly and pick up your pace once more. Go ahead and make another riding check for me, Hogs.
No, if you don't shut up for the rest of the ride, I swear you won't make it there.
Turn this cart around.
But yeah, no, I think this time he's not playing the part. I think it may be.
Yeah, anyone who is not Noel can easily deem that Hogs is very annoyed with him at the moment.
Noel hasn't said anything to in response yet.
16. Writing.
Okay, you guys continue back along your way. This time at a much more controlled pace. Palmer.
Yep. Thanks, Durania.
Is anybody doing anything else along the journey?
Gotcha.
Just was keeping watch out myself. But I don't know.
Watching the mountainsides, Grovekeeper, you are able to spot a number of round-headed figures along the horizon, signaling that the Zavarts are definitely watching you. And as you guys travel through the mountainsides, they do not let up for a number of hours. You guys kind of start to get the feeling of being watched within the hills here. And after a few hours of travel, you guys do start to recognize a very familiar path. And confirmed you are on the right path now. It's not long before you guys start to spot signals of the clearing up ahead, nearing the Van Nuys mine. Just past noon, as the sun is high in the sky, you guys do start to near the quarry. What? Just past noon.
There it is.
You guys, round the mountain road to the quarry where the Van Nuys mine sits. Arrived safely once more within the entrance to the mines. There you can see the buildings of the Van Nuys quarry lay barren and still dusty. You guys have free reign to do as you'd like here. It is, I'll say for sake of time, I'd say you guys were traveling for about 8 hours. So it is, it's a little past noon now, as you guys arrive at the Van Nuys estate mine.
Well, did we just want to go straight in?
Yeah, I don't see why not, really, right? Let's park the cart the same place we put it before, huh?
Yeah, put it inside and
hey,
should
Moog.
Luke stay with it or?
Yeah, I mean, I can.
I don't know if I want to leave that risk, especially if we know for sure that the Lucaru's going to be coming, I don't think we should leave Moog out here alone.
I can hide it off somewhere if you want, or
I don't think we're going to be able to. Not going to lie.
Maybe we just leave the horses in the cart. They won't go anywhere if they're not spooked.
They want us, not our cart. So I think if we stick together, we're actually for the better here.
what if we detach the horses so they can make a getaway if needed?
Yeah. I like that idea.
They should stay here
Moog.
most likely, but
Moog, I think you could utilize this shield really well. And I'll kind of like give him an eye as I am holding the +1 shield. Maybe because, you'll be so close to the rest of the group while I go and confront.
right. I'll stay near Van News here and make sure
He doesn't
no
get
trap
tricky.
gets goes off and hits him before the Vermin King can get a hold of him.
Precious cargo.
Yeah. I'll make sure this shield is nice and close to Van News just in case a trap.
Good.
He nudges Van News as he swings his arm back with the shield.
Good. All right. Let's go then. Yeah?
Well,
are they just gonna let us in there?
I believe so.
That's what they said, is that we have a much more welcome. Welcome.
Well,
have any Zavorts contacted us or approached us in any way?
Not so far. No, you haven't seen any sign of them.
All right then, yeah, let's head in.
Approach the mine.
I think it should be good.
Yeah.
As you guys start approaching the mine, you do see in the darkness kind of ahead, especially as your eyes adjust as you approach the entrance of the mine, you can see Zavarts now, kind of like peeking their head inward, and outward. And as you kind of like enter the mine, they shrink back into the darkness a little bit as one of them kind of walks forward. One of the ones with a staff approaches you all, and looks up at you with their beady eyes. You have brought what the Vermin King has asked.
Yeah, we're here to uphold our half of the deal. Figured we'd go and talk to him.
Let me see. He gestures to Van News, who has a hood on his head.
I'll look over to the two taller people in the group who could easily reach his head sack.
I'm just Grovekeeper's gonna kind of just start coughing, and I'm just gonna tap whirl on the shoulder, and I'm gonna try to cast enhance ability for Eagle Splendor for charisma checks.
Okay, you're not really being watched, so I'll allow it pretty easily. He's mostly just pointing at Van News. Take the hood off, let me see.
Can't really reach. Someone else wanna?
Someone reach.
Someone else.
Guy pulls the hood off as the speaker kind of waddles forward with his staff with the strange used skull at the end of it. He just bonks Van News on the head kind of lightly. You hear the rattle of his staff, and Van News pulls back. What the? Good. No tricks. Good. Come along then. And he turns back and gestures with his staff.
I put the bag over his head again.
And, right.
Hogs will follow in the lead of our party.
How dare you? You hear from underneath the hood.
Unhand me.
Villain?
You
follow it
as we march on.
You guys follow through? Okay.
Unhand me.
Yeah, I'm following Hog's lead.
Look, Lancelot from short.
Well, you guys follow on through the cave, deep the way you came, this time with the occasional blue face peeking out at you behind rocks, popping their head out to look as you guys pass, and then trailing down the stony corridors. You can feel their eyes watch you as you go. As you head down deeper into the Brenfield mines, you traverse where the traps had previously lain, now triggered and detached from the ceiling that they were at previously. You pass with ease, just with blue figures kind of peeking out of stone holes in the walls. You pass one after another as you head toward the corridor, where you can hear a bunch of garbled speak kind of passed around the stony room, just kind of muttered throughout the corridor, and which begins to silence more and more as your approach can be heard. And as you do enter the room, a hush washes over the room, followed by the occasional as you guys enter this corridor. Yeah, you can go ahead and I'll place you guys down there. One by one.
A 2, a 3,
a 3, a 4.
He doesn't get to 4. I do not have any tokens out of vision on the screen. Whatever will I do?
Yeah, get fucked.
300 feet don't mean nothing if I'm not existent. I'm in the front. Huh.
Yeah, but arrange yourselves appropriately, if you don't mind.
I imagine you want to be a little bit more up the front, right?
Moog is walking beside Noel.
Good.
You guys enter the room, so arrange yourself in the room more, how you present yourself, as the Vermin King reaches the edge of this ledge up here. It is about 10 feet up the ledge, a little bit higher in the center. About 15 feet up, I should say.
I'm gonna try and just stick within 5 feet of Noel if I can.
Percenter.
I'll if Moog is on one side, maybe I'm escorting him.
You're each holding one of his arms, kind of.
You got it.
Yeah.
Sticks, are you intending to be back there?
Yes, I was just setting it up.
Okay, I just want to make
to
sure.
Renia first. Yep. Right. Yep. I will be right beside Ogs.
Perfect.
So.
Guess I'll scoot back one.
As you enter, the hush washes over the room. As you watch the Vermin King and his 2 speakers approach the edge ahead. He looks down at you underneath his cloak and hood up. 2 beady eyes, glowing, stare down at you.
Hey!
I assume you have brought what I'm looking for. No?
I thought
yes. Right, sorry. I thought. Right. Yep. We brought him. He's right here. I'll push news forward.
Okay. Hogs is kind of standing in front of him.
Yeah, I'll part so that the 3 of them.
Guy will take the bag off his head.
He looks about. Van News, as the bag is whisked off his head. He looks up. Well.
Long time no see. Quiet! I pleased with your deeds here today. The news, it has been too long.
I would have my lantern out too, by the way.
Okay.
Since I had it out last time, I wouldn't think it'd be super out of.
I
Hogs
have
has his
waited
shield equipped.
a year for this meeting. I have missed you for so long, dear friend. Right. Well, how is it that you are here after so long? I was blessed, you see, with a second chance. A second chance to get what I deserve. Well, what exactly is it that you deserve? I have been waiting for so long for my just revenge. Right. Well, I understand that I wronged you, Beric. I know that. And for that, I'm sorry. Quiet! The Vermin King interrupts.
Oi, why don't you let the man talk?
I don't want to hear his lies.
Maybe we don't want to hear yours.
Hey.
Alright, sorry. Listen, you got what you came for. When are you going to hold up the end of the bargain?
When I get what I deserve.
Before we hand him over,
we need some sort of guarantee you're going to hold it up before we just give him over to you.
Also, before we hand him over, I've got a couple of questions I want to ask you.
Who are you to make demands?
I'm just a humble little goblin.
What do you want to know?
Well, unfortunately, this guy, and I point over to Van News, doesn't shut the hell up. Ever.
Well, I can end that.
And he described what happened the last time you saw him, and I'm quite curious on what exactly your side of the story is. What happened after what he saw? In detail, if you will.
You're traitorous. Package that you carry with you. Well, he made his choice long ago. And he chose coin over his long and trusted friend. Isn't that true, Noel?
Yeah, I got that part. But describe this second chance that you speak of. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, I will finally have the opportunity to finish what I started long ago. Now bring him up to me.
You're not answering my question. What gave you the second chance?
I do not know. Something great, I assume.
Does it speak to you?
In a
Was
way.
that this? Was that Yggdrasil? Was that who it was?
I do not know.
In your dreams?
What do you care?
Just consider me a concerned business partner.
What brought me back that day almost a year ago? No, it does not speak to me in words, but it speaks to me in the burning fire that I feel within myself every single day. A fire that will only be satiated once I see an end to something. And he stares down Van Knowles.
Listen. Take it from me. I've been wrong before too. I think it's really easy to gain spitefulness against people who have wronged you. But and while I'm saying all this, I'll just slowly be walking towards the staircase.
Van News, bring him.
Listen.
I have a suggestion for you, my friend. I think you should forget your quarrel with Van Noos, leave the mines, and never return. And I'm going to cast suggestion at him.
Okay.
Shit's getting real.
What is that? A wisdom save?
I believe so. Yes, let me.
Warlock's guy standing behind Noel just puts his hand on his shooter.
This is a casting thing, so unless you're gonna do it like stealthily, he's gonna begin reacting.
I'll roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Subtly.
Roll a little sleight of hand.
Let's see. Okay, all right, this is great. 6.
Okay. Well, he rolled a 16 on the save.
All right. So he does save.
Okay. Well, he also rolled a 3 on the perception. However, once he does feel the spell wash over him, his face does turn sour. And his eyes dart toward you as Hogs, you begin to move.
I smell deceit.
Hey. I hold up my hands with nothing in them up into the air. I just want to talk for a second, all right?
You will taste the power.
Because for spots with
that revenge brings you.
And you watch as he brings his arm across the air and an eldritch green energy kind of washes with his hand as many of the Zavarts spring into action. At this point, it'll be a initiative roll from everybody, please.
Tracks.
Can I switch spots with Nova and New? Put him behind me.
Possible.
Shablam. Nice. Better than last time.
No, you can't. At the start of the turn, you might be. Yikes. I just rolled a whole bunch of shit initiatives for my squad. Look, it's late. We can go into this combat, or we can end it here and pick it up next time.
I'd be down for picking it up next time.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I will make sure to screen cap this and put it in the chat just in case things go awry for next week. But I think we should be.
I rolled a 22.
Well.
Alright.
Cool. Yeah, we'll pick up there next time as you guys will all get to act before literally they're all bottom of the initiative order, so
for once.
We like that.
This could be fun. Yeah. You guys will get the jump on them, just like intended.
Did you roll for the Van News? Roll for Van News?
I have not yet, no. That's a good point. And
let's go! Look at that.
One of
and
us.
Moog too. Moog actually.
Moog showing up.
Hey, Chris, I really appreciate this energy you're giving us here.
Fucking give it up for Moog, the Tabaxi Hunter.
What is this? He's the new guard.
Noel Van News. Sildar Hallwinter? I could only assume.
Yeah, Noel Van News restore transformation.
Can I do that? What?
I don't know. I just clicked on his character sheet.
Oh yeah,
it says restore transformation.
That's weird because I just
the other Luke Guru the whole time.
I just changed his character sheet to something I liked better. I guess it auto changed it back.
Like his stat block.
No, I just No, it was mostly image related, to be honest.
Oh.
I'll find what I did to that for next week.
So he doesn't look like this handsome young blonde guy?
I mean, no. Actually, he doesn't at all.
Damn.
Kind of old, I figured, yeah.
Yeah, well, Noel is actually kind of old. But anyway, yeah, we'll pick up next week there. Start of the battle against the Vermin King.
Hell yeah.
Look, that was some pretty shit rolls there on that watch last night, just all around. I'm really proud of all of you.
You could not let us all go unpunished there.
Yeah. 18, so it just went downhill from there.
I wonder what they were after. They said let us get our things and we'll leave.
Just general bandit shit.
Yeah.
You guys
I mean, when you hear a bang in the middle of the night.
You guys did have a bang in the middle of the night. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
You also were forging bullets and cooking venison. You guys were a bonfire.
It was a full-on festival.
You're lucky you didn't attract a loop guru with all the elk you were cooking. No, I'm kidding.
I'm aware.
Right.
But yeah, good session. We'll pick up there next week. Thank you for joining us. If you joined us, fuck you if you didn't.
Get wrecked, YouTube viewers.
Yeah. Anyway,
even though, thanks for watching the whole video if you got to this part.
Don't forget to check out the links. Start playing if you want to join for a D&D session. I've